My friend said it would happen, and it would. I'm still adjusting to the part where my mic has a physical mute button. So I'm like, everything's unmuted and OBS and everything. I'm like, that's fine, good to go. The mic itself, not so much. My friend said it would happen, and it did. Oh boy, it did. But hello. Hi. How's it going, Damien? I am armed today with both energy drink, but from the fridge. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderfulness. So for one, I might not overheat as quick today, and for two, I'm just hoping for a longer Dragon Age stream. That's the two. Also, I forgot this was Caribbean Crush, and I'm like, isn't that summery? Almost a drink of someone who likes summer. That happens to us all. It sure do. Not great, to be honest at all. I'm sorry you are not great, but I hope you are great once again soon enough. I am good. Today's Wednesday. I'm just... Okay, I'm a little bit... My day didn't go to plan, but it's fine. We had a delightful, and I mean delightful, fire alarm at like 4 a.m. It's great. The best part was I stayed up till like 3 a.m. because I was like, there's no point in me going to bed, because the past few nights before that I'd been lying in bed awake, too warm to fall asleep until like 3 a.m. So I was like, I'll just stay up and then go at that time. So I was like just getting into deeper sleep when that went off, and I was like So that was one thing. It was all fine. I don't know what set it off, but it was all fine. A little bit, like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes later, everything's fine. We're back inside. But then from that, it took me a while to get back to sleep. Because if I wake up properly, apparently I just don't go back to sleep easily. And then I proceeded to sleep through every single morning alarm I have and didn't wake up till like 10 to 1. So I was like, well, I'm rested if nothing else. There just went any plan I had of being productive at the start of my day. But otherwise... OBS, please. We have Dragon Age. I've had a very adorable bunny as per usual this week. My friend's rabbit, today he started like doing zoomies up around, which has been nice because he hasn't... Granted, he's maybe a little bit off his schedule because he's not like on his normal schedule because there's not someone there constantly to have him out, but so I don't know if he's just adjusting to the time frame of which he has the most space or what, but he seemed like a happy rabbit today. You ever just notice your baby hairs and go, why? Yeah, happy little rabbit. And he's only going to get happier because I have some boxes. He loves boxes. Every time my friend gets a big box, he gets it, he chews on it, he sits under it, he loves it. And I have a big box or two to give him. Never gotten to touch bunny before. Oh man, they're so soft. Okay, I think a very long time ago, as a small child, I may have met a bunny before. But yeah, I don't know too many bunnies personally, other than my friend's one. Wild ones near... Aww. There are wild ones near where my other friend lives. Unfortunately, also a little too close to a road, but... My friend's bunnies, they're so soft. Nothing has any right to be that soft. Oh, actually, you know what? Because it's the most important part. If I'm going to say anything about how my day has been, if any of you had any doubt about whether or not, in the case of a potential fire, I would grab Hamble, rest assured, I would definitely grab Hamble because I did grab Hamble. If it had been an actual fire, I'd never forgive myself if I didn't lift him and, you know, he's just sat by my pillow where I am. Something priorities. I say that. I'm pretty sure most of the apartment building was... We would have gotten no awards for quick movement at fire alarms. That's all I'm saying. Because we definitely stood around for 5-10 minutes being like, what's happening? Are we moving? Is that the fire alarm? Didn't sound the same as any other fire alarm I've heard. Was a little less obnoxious, so I'm like... Yeah. We are going to place some... What was it? Yeah, some boards to be like, boom. And there's some shards around. That's fine. Pick that one first and walk. So, yeah, we took a while to get outside, and then there's plenty of people that still had to come out after us. And either our building's emptier than I thought, or a lot of people just didn't bother. I hear a shard. Oh, it must literally be right up there. Okay, I can't not pick up a shard if it's only a reasonable little detour from my path. So I'm probably going to go with the getting distracted by the side quest before doing the DLC's main quest, which is our distraction from the main quest. You know? Hello, shard! This area is so cool. I love the little tree platforms and everything. That leaves one more shard over there. We'll do our wards. Oh yeah, that's the scout that's went missing. There's a rift over there. The rift I still have to deal with there. Oh yeah, that's more of the jaws of Hakon groups I need to go beat up. And that is Kenrick's, yeah, research assistant Colette. Gotta meet her at some ruins. And then otherwise it's the main one. To be like, hey, find out about the previous Inquisitor. Woohoo. Onwards! Wow. Gravity. I'll be fine. See? Can't teach her so much in this game. Yeah. I am 110% the same way. It's always like, I'll go here and do this, and then you run past something else, and you're like, oh, I can do that. Oh, there's something over here. Well, since I'm here so close to it, I should do that now. Yeah. And that's how you end up about 4 side quests, and I don't even want to think about what the distance would add up to on the map, but you know, just a smidge over from where you intend to go. The birds in this area. They're loud.
I didn't think this would actually work.
Hey, if it works, it works. Mr. Researchy Dudes sounded optimistic. And I mean, just talking about Detour, I'm trying to do all the side stuff that I can before continuing with main game missions. I say that. I'm forever going to be bitter about that one side quest that has bugged. Because I really wanted to try to 100% it on, like, my first playthrough. And it'll be that one quest that's just going to be like, no, you cannot. No, you cannot. I have a hairpin somewhere. Where in my hair? Just to know, if I notice my baby hairs, that's it. That's it, all I can see. All I can see. Couldn't they just grow and not come back? That'd be nice. It's a nice dream. It's good to have dreams. Good to have dreams. Wish on a star or something, right? Okay. Here you go to... Are you a detour, and are you the 2 stars or the furthest out ones? Just checking. Yeah, okay, you're a detour. Okay, you connect up to that one. Which would connect that. And that. That. To that. Have I actually done this? Oh wow, I did! Hug Hamble, you say? Well, of course. I will take every opportunity to hug this guy. Oh, cool. Okay, tell me about the constellation. Visus. Known as the Watchful Eye in common parlance, this constellation had great significance to the ancient Elamari and Surian peoples of southern Thedas. The story goes that the Lady of the Skies opened one eye so that the people from her gaze could lead her people safely from the Frostbacks. When Andraste's armies marched north from their ancestral lands to wage war upon Tevinter, they were guided by the eye, and it became the Maker's gaze. I was thinking it looked a bit familiar. Not the ladies, leading them to victory. The sword was added later. It is said that the star that marks the point of its blade only appeared in the night sky after Andraste's death. The early Inquisition took Visus as a symbol of their holy calling when they joined the Andrastian faith, the eye representing both their search for Maleficarum and the Maker's judgment upon their actions. When the Inquisition ended and became the Seekers of Truth and the Templar Order, the Templars took the sword, whilst the Seekers retained the eye. Put them together, you get a constellation! Back had to feed the younglings. I do hear they are happier with food, yes. I do some. Oh, fun news! Do share, do share. We will throw the imaginary confetti. I should get a confetti button on my stream deck. I can probably do that. Probably. Oh yeah, I'm going in that direction. Let's not get turned around, just because I don't have a star to follow. That's a cool bridge. Let's just go out to that rock. Is there anything out there? I have questions. So many questions, but it is a cool-ass bridge. Whee! Oh, you'll be fine, Inquisitor. You got, that main character plot armor, You can't so much as break a bone. Get lost in time, have a magical mark on your arm, on your hand, absolutely. But break bone? No. Could never. I'm gonna eat my fucking words if there's a quest later where it's like, yeah, the Inquisitor's arm's broken. Gotta do something about that. I finally started a Fiverr where I write D&D campaigns for people. I've already gotten interest in the first day. That is so exciting! And even more exciting, there's interest in the first day! I'm so hyped for you! Oh man, the potential for that, because, the first interest got all the potential for, reviews and tell more people, and yes! Ah yes, spiders. Not right now, spiders.
Someone help!
I'm just going to sneak. Ha, you missed. I just want to keep going. I dealt with enough spiders before, okay? Okay? Do you think if I place the herb, will they leave me alone? Wait, did they actually? That's beautiful. Thank you, game. I think that might be up, but I'm going to see if I can follow. Well, no, this is a path up. Let's not follow the river. If this is enough up, we may be okay this way. Hopefully. Hello, Sirexi. How's the weather? Hot. Stupidly hot. Are you still enjoying a nice cooler period? Release the herb.
We'll need to look around.
You have a quest for us.
Inquisitor, herb wards. Those could assist the soldiers. I take it you've met Baron de Mortizan?
And you are?
Dulwich, your worship. The Master's scribe.
Oh.
De Mortizan said you were dead.
I'm merely late, sir. I was not to return until I'd gathered evidence on the Nox Mortar.
Yes, I do want to know what the Nox Mortar is, but what? So why are you getting a blanket again? Who said anything about a blanket? Saying it's cold in Twitter. You can't reference words from yesterday's. It's been consistently over 90 degrees here. Excuse me while I Google what that is in Celsius, but I know I'm about to freak out. 32 degrees Celsius. No. No. That is heat wave territory for the UK. I think the UK is bouncing around in the 20s to I guess early 30s. I haven't looked at the temperatures, but and some parts are getting heat warnings and stuff. Granted, this is all added to the part where the UK is not built for warm temperatures. We're built for anticipating the cold, so this is But on the personal level, I even just the late teens approaching 20, depending on if there's a breeze or not, and humidity factors, even that's too much for me. So 32 sounds like hell. Isn't that a nice temperature in Florida? Luckily 18 degrees Celsius. See, that I'd like. It's really sad because I'm getting excited that it's supposed to be I think around 21 degrees on Saturday, which is when my friend's wedding is. And that's still way too hot for me, but I'm lower 20s. I might just about survive having to exist out there without a fan, around. Shout out to if you can hear my USB fan in the background. How'd you get this job, buddy?
How did you get involved in all this?
I've been the Master's scribe these past 10 years. The Baron has made a study of a number of creatures. I'm assured my assistance is invaluable.
Invaluable, yes. A Nox Morta, you say. It sounds intriguing.
You're gathering evidence on a...
The Nox Mortar. I was to set out apparatus for gathering information on the beast. Retrieving it proved difficult. Gurguts. If you're out here anyway, your worship, I can inform you that the Baron's pockets are deep. He would no doubt appreciate any efforts made on his behalf.
Yeah, what is the creature?
What is the Nox Mortar exactly?
A skulking beast the Master believes lies somewhere in the Basin.
That's not very specific.
I'm afraid specificity eludes us, sir. Officially, the beast remains undiscovered and unwitnessed.
Oh.
I should be going.
Very good, sir.
Well, now I'm very intrigued about what this potential something is. Oh yeah, this puts us very right close to that quest. Never gets below 50 in Florida, and that's night in winter. I'm not saying I'm Googling again, but yes, I am. Okay, 50 Fahrenheit is 10 Celsius. See, that sounds just reasonable. Kind of nice. Between 10 to, again, depending on, exact factors like humidity and how much direct sunlight is beaming into my face. 10 to 15, 16 sounds ideal. Every time I say something about me preferring lower temperatures, I just hear it in my mind, just Blaze screeching in the background, no. Ba-da-ba-ba. Well, where do you think our lost scout buddy could be? Oh, please don't be. Yeah, dead hack. I was like, that doesn't look like one of our people. That's okay. Oh, no, the lurkers are not heading our way. Were we just prepping? Oh, the blood. Could we decide if we're listen that the lurkers and the spiders and the Hackanites down there are going to have a fun party all of their own, and I'm content to sit right here and get some popcorn and maybe keep going before they notice me. You know, I thought that Silverite was a body. I really did. What if it goes minus 20? No. That's very cold. Very cold. Like, maybe... At this point, I don't even remember. What's the coldest point in a winter in the UK? Like, on average. I'm like, you know, 1 degree. 0. 0's fine. Well, I say fine. I'm just like, yeah, it doesn't need to go very minusy. No. No. Yes, love it, shrimp. Do you actually love it though, Surexy, or are you actually not loving it when it does that? Like, I just wanna live in a little tiny temperature word. Can't think word. I'm too warm to think word. But you know, just range, temperature range. That's all I want. That, or you know, I'll just like live in the UK in winter, get a summer home in the Arctic. Avoid, yeah. I'm like, if I can sneak past them, it'd be rude not to try. Yes,
These were
actually.
Hackanites.
And that's an Inquisition dagger. Harding said that scout might try something stupid.
Oh, tell me that's not the scout. But Surexy, do you love it when you're inside or outside or both? These are the questions. Because I can understand inside. Because, don't get me wrong, I will absolutely bitch about the summer heat. But that's basically because I feel like the opposite of a solar panel. The warmer and sunnier it is, the less energy and functional I feel. Winter, I'll still get cold. I'll still be like, brr. But I'm like, I'll just put on another hoodie. I can make a hot chocolate when I get inside. It's fine. Both, absolutely. But for real? Because I feel like my being outside of minus 20 is just death. But again, obviously the UK is not exactly extreme on the winters either. Oh, was the dagger supposed to be game? Yeah, thank you. Let me... A message scrawled in a shaky hand. Blood spilled will be answered. The jaws of Hackon will answer. Okay. Takes us all the way over there, huh? There's a rift we should deal with, and otherwise... I could fast travel, but I wouldn't mind filling out the map a little bit here. Yep. Surexy, how? My friend and I are now making jokes about a zombie dating app. The tangents we go off together. That sounds beautiful. I'm picturing a zombie dating app just sounding like the letters the zombies would send you in Plants vs. Zombies. Just a little bit. But that's always great when you're just going off on like a wacky tangent with a friend. It's always a beautiful, beautiful moment. It's like a Monday. I got very, very hype on Monday. Because, like, my friend who, like, before, you know, pandemic, I used to meet up with, like, weekly. We've, like, finally, like, properly met up as, like, almost normal. We're just, like, we got takeaway. We watched a horror movie on Netflix. Life was great. so warm. I'm debating turning the... See, my fan's like in the middle of the room and I'm like, I wonder if a placement would be better. Slash, how much could I turn it towards me? I'll live. Because, I mean, my apartment might be warm, but oh boy, my friend's is very warm. I'm assuming, like, my friends, this is Bunny friend, but they're at the very top of their building, and I'm assuming the whole building is just yikes. And yikes again. Now, if I could be a little less dead, that would be nice. A little less dead all of the time, please. Why are you just stood there? I don't trust. Why is that one just like bugged or something? Breakdown. A. Florida political official made a stupid decision. Oh boy. B. Florida is stupid because brains are fried from heat. That's a mood though. C. Only people with brains are introverts who stay inside. D. Looking for low population of brain-having people. E. Zombie dating app. F. You matter like gray. I like F. I can picture like the little like greetings card. And you know, yeah, sure, there might be a market there for like brain surgeons, but you know, just a little zombie, a nice little horror greetings card, Valentine's card, something, I don't know. Same energy as when it's Valentine's and I see all of the internet doing like fandom themed parody like Valentine's card things, and I'm like, yes, this is amazing. Who did the roar? Was it you? Oh, you're finally going to join the battle, are you? After you watched your... Well, do you think demons are friends with each other? Do you think that demon cares about his fellow demons? Give me more team. Hey, look, a fear demon! Hooray! Don't mind me while I disrupt that risk.
Someone help!
I said don't mind me while I do it. Rude. Best thing is I don't even think he was aiming for me. I think that was he coincidentally landed on me. There we go. Beautiful. Fun times. I'll let you say it. CAD too. It's the potential. And I'm not gonna lie, I might feel slightly inspired on a pun basis. But you know what? Today's just a very punny day. My partner made stir fry for dinner, and just every ingredient I was making a pun out of, one right after the other. It was just one very punny segment in the conversation. It was fun. It may have been my entire week's pun photo, but hey. Oh, I can disrupt again. Yes, yes. I wish to be disruptive chaos, please. Woo! Goodbye, Rift. Can I loot, please? I'd like to click on the thing that I tried to click on. Yes, yes. Pay attention. Okay. Interesting stuff and things. Well, that did fill out that map, and I don't know if there's an up. So yes, travel, heal, replenish, have all the things, all of the things, all of the time. I'm not saying that that one song from Bo Burnham's Inside is still living in my head, but I am kind of saying that. If I need to go that way, I might just drop out of the tree, honestly, if it's on the ground. Sort of that direction. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's stairs there. I might be responsible and, you know, take the stairs. As my Inquisitor just goes, yeah, please stop flinging me off ledges. But you weren't saying that. But you see, I was saying that. It's all part of the confusing nature of words. I hear the spiders. Yeah. This area just makes me feel like I'm back in Dragon Age 2. Not quite as severe, but you know. Hooray! Inquisition. Okay, track the trail of carnage. Oh man. I hope it's not out that way. Okay, so they're doing really good at containing any threats here, I see. Not the first spiders they killed. No. What do you mean no? Words are confusing. This is fact. So many things make sense, but if you actually look at them, you go, how does that even make sense? But it does make sense. Purple Dragon! Nice to see you. I hope you are well. That's going out of the purple. You know what's really bad? And I don't know if, like, a breeze just happened to happen, or if this is just, you know, mind believe it, thus it be so. But standing in this water and just feeling cooler, like, you know, it looks like a nice shady area, I feel a little less warm. Confusing words are still used in confusing ways, but yet it makes sense because words and the way people decided that words would be used. It's like every single word in English that I come across that I know how to pronounce, but sometimes when I see it written, I go, you should not be spelled that way if you're pronounced that way, but yet it makes sense because it's how it is. What are you attacking away over there? I'm not getting involved. I'm running away. The spiders are a little too toxic for me. Hi, Varric. Just hi, Varric. Okay, buddy. How big is this? Well, it's more. Yeah. Hopefully it's closer to camp than anything else. I swear. Oh. There's silverite is something, but there's something else. Something more in. Another little trail of carnage. I remember these. Charred corpse. Okay, but like going up, I guess. Is everything in English? Not everything, just most things. A lot of things. More things than I could ever remember. I love how you listen, Sirexi. I really do. Deal with. Buddy, what have you done? Ancient culprit. Hello. I found a region.
The Inquisition soldier. Grandin.
Something's not right.
You think? You think something's not right after all these charred bodies? I'm a bit like, what did Grandin do? And the fact that it says deal with is a little bit. Buddy? Pal?
Inquisitor, I've abandoned my post, haven't I? I had cause, just missing the permission part.
Harding told us about your friend Jace.
He was studying at the university. Those hack-on bastards. Jace wasn't a soldier, he wasn't even armed. After this, he was going to show me Val Royeaux. I've never been. I thought we might... I can't let this happen.
I mean, I can't believe you're leaving, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Brandon.
I wasn't a soldier either, not before this. I lived in the Circle. Never had the skill for combat spells, so I picked up a sword. I wanted to fight for the Inquisition. The jaws of Hakon almost ended that, too. I was bleeding out when it saw me. It knows what I know. They will not kill more people. Not like Jace. I will protect them, Inquisitor.
This is bad.
Yeah, this has some, this got some Jander's vibes all over it. I'm like, hey, friendly spirit, it's all good, you could go, please.
It doesn't have to be this way. Release Grandin's spirit.
Release? The spirit remains because I want it. I will protect our people. I want to fight, Inquisitor.
Okay, this is complicated. And oh boy, is that bottle condensating. He hasn't turned into an abomination, so it's not like demon possession. But I want more info. I want more dialogue. It might go okay. But at the same time, just sat here going, yeah, because everything worked out so well with Anders, huh? I was going to say, what's the worst that could happen, but let's not go there.
Very well. Go.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I serve your cause. I swear to it.
Sandra disapproves and everyone else is just like, yeah, okay then. Which, you know, yeah, fair. Barrack disapproves. I'm sorry. Maybe I will probably regret that, but, I'm hoping it could work out okay. And we could avoid it being the worst case scenario that it could end up being. Wait, what's... There's a skull up there. And something else. Adventure, my friends. Adventure awaits. Also, of course, I've been watching more Vampire Diaries. And oh boy. It just, things just keep happening. Things just keep happening. Is it good the exile? What? I bet you have a story.
No.
I cannot have guests, lowlanders, even those who don't hail from the hold.
I mean, fair. Boundaries are healthy, but, hi.
Who are you? And why are you out here?
If I tell you, will you leave me be?
There's a first time for everything.
I am Sigrid Gulsdotten, Augur's apprentice. I exiled myself from Stonebear Hold.
You exiled yourself?
Why?
I did. And my tongue will say no more on that.
Well, okay. Learn more about Sigurd from someone in the hold. I sense we'll be coming back and forth a bit. Okay, let's find the skull, get some shards. I'm so glad I didn't accidentally run off the edge there. But yeah, right. Vampire Diaries. I'm like, I think 10 episodes in now. So much has happened. Birthdays and friends finding out things about their family history. Is that the other shard? Yes. And I still want to punch Damon, but my friend keeps laughing at me like if he ends up being your favorite at the end of this, she's gonna laugh so hard. And I'm like, everyone keeps saying there's you know, I'm in for a very, very wild ride basically, and I'm just like, why? What is what? Yeah, you're a shard. And way over there is the Nox Marta. Okay, I'm gonna set that active. I would like to go get that. But first things first, let's go tell Harding about her friend. And hope that she doesn't hate this. And us. And, yeah. Hey, friend!
You must have made a great impression on the Avar. Some of them paid us a friendly visit.
Oh.
A couple even helped repair our fortifications. And one woman brought us a barrel of fermented fish.
Oh.
Henrik ate some. To be polite, he said. Well, he was a very polite shade of green.
I bet. Oh, I bet.
I thought we could catch up.
Anytime, Inquisitor.
We'll continue this another time.
Be careful out there. Inquisitor.
And Grandin.
I've news about Scout Grandin.
Maker. Don't tell me. He's dead, isn't he?
Not exactly.
He's not dead, technically. He's actually possessed and taking revenge on the Hacker Knights.
I was not expecting that answer. I need some time. But he's as good as dead, isn't he? Maker. I'll miss him. The boy was great company. Terrible jokes, but that was a part of his charm. You know?
Oh, I can understand that one
I should
big
go.
time.
Goodbye then.
I too am a fan of terrible jokes. River camp or well, camp. Go there, find that. I want to know what a Nox Morta is. It sounds cool, so you know, I want to see if it lives up to those expectations. Quite frankly, as long as it's not a giant spider, I think it'll be cool. And even a giant spider could be cool, but I'm just sort of like, please be something different. Please. Something new and shiny. Nox Morta sounds like it means Black Death. It does. Do you think it's a rat? Do you think it's a rat? Like a really big rat? A really big rat come to be like, hey spiders, don't forget about the other common video game enemy. See, now I'm gonna be disappointed if it's not. That would be funny. I wanna hope. Oh, could it be a nice giant squeaker? I'm right by a shard, aren't I? Yeep. I can bounce. Boom. And onwards. Boom. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. More up, you say? Okay. Okay. Every time I think about rats in video games, I just think of one particular rat in Dark Souls. Yeah, one particular one. And then a couple of others after it, but one particular one. The one that's like the first one you run into leaving the first bonfire, like in that little waterway tunnel-y bit before you're properly going places. Like that squeaker. I remember that squeaker well. And then slightly less fondly, the like 2 or 3 after you go under the bridge. Or is it that they're under the bridge? It's been a little bit of time since I've played Dark Souls. What's a sound that can be either incredibly wholesome or incredibly unnerving? Child's laughter, depending whether or not you have kids. And I was gonna go with like a squeak. But yeah. You're not wrong. And there are far too many horror movies and games and any horror situation to back that one up. It's like you have a kid and they're laughing, great. You're randomly walking around the dark corridors of an abandoned building and hear some disembodied children's laughter. Not good. Not good. Run away. Run away. I like the sounds of that one. I don't remember who was it. Cassandra? Yes. Just like I know somebody else had points. Somebody else. Don't own nearby enemy. Do you think people ever forget that they have kids and sometimes get unnerved by their own kids' laughter before, like, remembering? It's a question to all those parents out there. You know how to make the most, we have no cutting words, practice more damage to taunt targets, or war cry. Challenge and yeah, go ahead, do that, have that. Oh, you know how like yesterday I was debating what to play after this? And like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is like on the list, but in a closer to October way. I looked up its like average game time. It's a lot shorter than I realized. Like it's still a good like, I think the completionist like was 40 hours, but it's basically between like 20 to 40 hours. I was like, I was finding that'd be a lot bigger. But maybe I was just thinking of everything as a whole like a whole franchise. I don't know. I ran back to this when I was meant to be over there. Just ran the wrong way. And that's why you should double check your map markers. It's okay, we took a nice detour, we saw some scenery, we had a nice time. Yeah, I definitely haven't forgotten they exist as long as to be creeped out by their laughter. Probably a good thing, but you know, I just feel like maybe, you know, waking up in the morning, maybe, and if you just heard it and you weren't fully awake yet, I feel like there's a possibility, a little realm of possibility in there.
Make it take you!
Okay, spiders.
Someone help! Blackwell needs help!
Blackwell will be fine. Spider, on the other hand. Just don't run the wrong way. You don't have to check map, Shrimp. But I have to check the map to know what the right way is, Sirexi, so I do have to check the map. Marker, on the other hand. Squint suspicious at my party. You didn't attract anyone's attention, did you? Did you? Just know it instead. Just know where I'm going instead. Sirexi, who do you think you're talking to? Who do you think you're talking? Oh, some beautiful Gurguts. Who, of course, will be right at the evidence we need. Feeling lazy. Going down. I am lucky to not be dead. Squawk to you too, birds. Bogfisher and the Gurgut. Well, who am I to get in the way of their fight? We'll wait. We'll wait. And the spider's getting involved, and there's a trap. A half-chewed label clings to the apparatus. The remaining text. I didn't kick a bottle. Remaining text has blurred beneath a coat of drool. Something attempt, recorded for posterity at the behest of, be lost in the endeavor, forward the property of.
This, whatever it is, it must be what Dalmortizan wanted.
I'm sure he'll be able to attain information from it. Unless... Was part of this eaten?
Possibly. Potentially. I really don't know, Ali. Okay, back over that way. Yeah. Just keep running away from the fight that we are not involved in. I do love when wildlife distracts each other. Sneaking around. Super sneaky, because they definitely didn't see me. What do you mean, two? Also, I see that. Think quicker to go to that camp and run back out again. We will find adventure. Research outpost. I hope he'll be able to get some information from this. Or it's going to be he's chasing something that's actually a person's stuff or something. I don't know what to expect. Hey, buddy. Buddy, I got some evidence for you. If you can call it that.
That Dunwich yet lives while I was so certain of his passing. Make us smiles on this endeavor.
Yeah, so about the Nox Morta.
Your scribe, Dunwich, mentioned something called the Nox Mortar.
Ah, yes. I have yet to lay eyes on it. Pray do not request details so soon. Not when concrete evidence lies yet unturned.
Have some evidence.
I've evidence of your Nox Mortar, I think.
Yes. To observe the mark of the teeth. Let me see. Gurgut and Gurgut. But this, a beast unclassified and interested in the bait presented. What lies before us is an opportunity to greet the unknown. Yet I confess fear, knowing I lack the skill to confront it. Surely Andraste's herald does not share my limitation. If you would take the bait and confirm its existence, I would be in the Inquisition's debt.
Yeah, definitely for one asked who I thought I was talking. Oh. Not even surprised. Yeah, okay. Okay, Sirexi. Fair. Fair. Tell me about the Nox Morta.
What can you tell me about Nox Morta?
Mere scraps of knowledge gleaned from bloodstained papers. They speak of a creature enamored of shadow lurking in the darkest places. Silence pays it fair, concealing its oiled bulk until a stretched mouth takes its prey. Of course, some of my colleagues deemed the beast a mere fancy.
I should go.
Inquisitor.
In my brain, this is just gonna be maybe existing, maybe not. But I'm like, Xenomorph? That you? Oh, we have to go to the swamp. Yay! To the swamp! Kind of exciting though. Maybe I'll get ideas because, like I said, I do still want to build a swamp in the Sims 4 since we have pond tools now. I'm like, yeah, I remember how to get into the swamp. Yeah.
Be prepared. There's no telling what trouble we'll find down here.
Sandra, we're the Inquisition. We find trouble wherever we go. Swamp or no swamp? Oh, wait, you're swamp. Just pick that up, please. Thank you. And onwards. Ooh, some silverite. That's not particularly reassuring, is it? Is anything particularly reassuring in a, you know, nice little dark foreboding swamp? But who knows? Maybe the only thing we have to worry about is having Shrek run at us to tell us to leave. That would make things probably a lot simpler. You know, rather than the Jaws of Hackman who were like, Inquisitor, die.
Mortisan said to place the bait here. We need to find a good spot.
How long before this Nox Morta takes interest?
Perhaps not long at all. Why do we have to kill it? Why can't we just discover it and study it but not kill it? I just had to chase my completely naked toddlers through the house to get them back in their pull-ups and put them in onesies so they can't do it again. Defeated by onesies. I'm sure that was fun, Damien. I'm sure that is truly the highlight of toddlers. And I'm sure, you know, you need like a gold star, gold medal for successfully chasing down a toddler, because anything I ever hear, everything sounds like a task. Now, wait for a Nox Morta.
Wait, did you hear that?
Are you an albino thingy-mabobble, bogfisher or something?
Maker, is that?
Bogfisher? It's a bogfisher?
Not like any I've seen.
Yeah, I think this is literally an albino bogfisher. Well then. I kind of figured it might be something a little lackluster, but I'm still kind of sad it's not, you know, a giant rat. Rude. Where's Blackwall? No, really, where's Blackwall? There he goes. There's the little ones now. I'm like, is this a really big mother? Just look at the little ones. And oh no. I already felt bad about killing one, but we're just about to wipe out a whole little family. Tell me the Hackenites over there didn't. Oh, I think they noticed. I think they noticed us. Oh, I think they noticed us. Can I place another little barrier down on my Francis, please? Okay, there's 5, the Nox Morta, and 3. Oh no. 1 is spy, 1 is spellcaster, spellbinder, and 2 archers. Awesome! Trying to get rid of the spy. Pushing them, maybe hoping on my revive picking up so I could maybe use that instead of just good old fun. Normal times. Revive. Come on, Barrett. We need you. You are a pain in the ass. Every enemy spellcaster. Every single one. Your health's not that high either, buddy. Get rid of you. Little bug fisher. Don't feel bad about this. Okay, another archer there. Yeah, that bug fisher just knocks mortar ones and he just was chilling there. Can't wait to hear this guy's reaction when we're like, yeah, fog fisher. That's what your elusive and mysterious Nox Morta was. Unless this is only the beginning of a wild goose chase. Almost there. And then you got all defensive. Which, you know, is fair. You're kind of literally self-defense. But, a small inconvenience for me. Thank you,
That
friend.
just happened.
I suppose it was a very aggressive bog fisher. Not what I expected.
That Mortizan will want to hear about this.
So what? Nox Morta will be the unofficial name for the slightly more aggressive bugfishers out there. Is that where this goes? Please be better than... Yes! There you go, Cassandra. You have that. You'll be marvelous. Okay. Whilst I'm in the area, I would like to go up to ask about their exile and why did she exile herself and what's the story and just a lot of what? Just a lot of what? Summer is a constant fight between I'm warm and want my hair away, and also, but I hate having my hair and not like how it is. Merchants were this way, yes. Yes, they were the way that I forgot about that one other time.
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Like I'd ever do anything to not be welcome. I say like I never accidentally attack like a wall in the middle of a conversation.
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like that?
Hello, buddy. You're not even who I'm supposed to talk to, are you? Who was I supposed to talk to?
Be welcome.
No, it is you. The marker's just okay. Exile in the woods.
I met a mage in the woods who said she used to be an augur's apprentice.
Sigrid Goldsdal. She left the hold when I told her she must release her teacher.
Aren't you her teacher?
She might have heeded me if I were. Or perhaps not. It's time the spirit in her was free.
She's an abomination?
Every mage in the hold is made one with the gods until they're strong enough. I thought Sigrid strong enough. Exile was her own notion.
Okay.
Why did Sigrid go into exile?
Sigrid built an altar by the shore for her rite of thanksgiving, a ritual to part her from her teacher. Sigrid claims her offering was spurned by the gods. The spirit remains with her, which is taken to exile.
I should be off.
Farewell.
Investigate the ritual site. Oh, this is our reason to continue going down that path. I should set that to active. What am I doing? Haha. Detour. Saraxi. Okay, let me know when it's 10-2, please. I like being able to see.
Seems colder than it should.
Well, I wish I was you right now.
Lowlanders from the north.
Yes.
Why do they dress like that?
That's a pretty sea. Lakeside road. I'm pretty sure this is a seaside road, but you know, name things as you will, game. I'm not one to question. So the ritual site has to be somewhere around. Is it in a cave down there, perhaps? Whee! Oh fuck.
This is the place the augur said that mage Sigrid tried and failed to release the spirit. It looks like the tools for her ritual are still here.
Do you ever just slide gracefully where you're going? Yeah.
Scorch marks, left by some kind of interrupted spell. Perhaps the ritual was never completed.
Perhaps not. That could make a lot of potential sense. What else is there? Whatever you are.
The grass is trampled down here. A fight?
Perhaps?
No, I see tracks. An animal slept here for the night.
Probably not important then.
Presumably not, though you never know. Something here.
A vial of lyrium. It's still full. If this mage was performing a spirit banishment, why didn't she use it?
No one has any suggestions, which is fair enough, because I sure don't. But yes, very curious.
A skinned bird and a bundle of incense.
Offerings for a ritual. Why haven't they been used?
Good question.
Very good questions. No, I don't. You don't what? You think this way connects. That looks like that connects maybe, but I'll get to that when I get to that. Yes, exile, person over there. I would like to remember that we're going to the Nox Morta after. And there's a shard right by this camp, which makes me quite excited. The question is it around on the camp? Or, so it would be right about here. So it could be up, or it could be down. My bet's generally on up. Always more up. But like, do you think it's on the roof of that building? Or like up in the cliffs there, or in that tree? I have questions, and I have exactly one vantage point for the roof over there. Precisely one. Craft armor. That's nice, yeah. I don't really see it up there. What a convenient plank. Whee! I'm fine. It worked. This question seems to be why it was negative. Yeah. Yes, it does seem that way. Shame I don't remember the question. Also time. It's time? Really? Oh wow. Look at that! Not a single bit of reading for once. Satyron would be sad. I rejoice. As do my little eyeballs. Hello, Sigrid.
You returned.
I learned why you're exiled.
The Augur told me why you're here.
That Chatterjay. What business is it of his to tell that to a lowlander?
Okay, yes, Sirexi, but there wasn't like a full codex entry of reading. Technicalities!
About the ritual you were performing, Sigrid.
I had to burn a proper offering, then let my guiding spirit free. I made the offering, the gods did not accept.
No, silver, but not giant page of reading. Fast forward like X amount of time and I'll just be like making the most specific sentences ever. Ever. Found your offering intact.
I found a bird and incense by the altar. They weren't burnt at all.
I brought more than I needed. When I fled, I left everything.
Even delirium?
You would have needed to take the lyrium at the start of the ritual, not the end.
Aye. And so?
The vial I found was full.
Do you accuse me, stranger?
Yeah, I am a mage. Maybe I can help. Yeah, I'm a mage.
I'd just like to help another mage, if you need it.
Will you understand? I hear lowlander mages see the gods differently. I made no offering. I prepared. I began the spell to release the spirit here with me.
And?
I could not do it. I have no close companions in the hold, no kin. I cannot lose my only friend.
You're friends with this spirit.
It has taught me with patience and kindness since I was a child. Frightened of the fire I could suddenly call down. The gods change, the gods can die, and yet I do not want to lose the one who loves me.
Yeah, it must be. But what does the spirit want?
So how does your teacher feel about this? Does he want to stay?
He would, if I asked. The gods that teach the spirit touched are kind. I think the ogre knew. All this time, he knew I never cast the ritual. It is not right to stay in pity. I will confess to him.
Or you could become my agent. Wiggles eyebrows.
The Inquisition could use a mage with a unique perspective. You and your spirit certainly qualify.
You want me to pledge my staff to your Inquisition? Even bound to a spirit?
Your people consider it a gift. I'm sure you can handle yourself.
The abomination thing didn't work out so well for Kirkwall.
Inquisitor. She is an abomination.
It must be punishment from the gods to serve a lowlander for my oath breaking. It fits my shame. I'll find your camps and join you.
She's so thrilled. A cultured exchange operation available. That will be intriguing. So, God, I get it. Kirkwall didn't end well, but she's not exactly an abomination. She's not possessed. She's not a raging rage demon. Ah! You guys make the most aggressive little noises. It's wonderful. Oh yes, right. Nox Morta. Like, hey buddy, what up? And they will say, gee, what up indeed? Can't wait to see what he says. Be like, yeah, so it was Big Bog Fisher. That may or may not have been a little bit on the pale side. At this point, I'm beginning to doubt if I actually remember the coloration of the average bog fisher I've come across. But hey, either way, a little bit on the big side. A little bit maybe aggressive, according to my friends. But I mean, we kind of attacked it, so I'm kind of like, Either way, what you got to say, buddy?
Pray, do not keep me in suspense. Your haunted stare speaks plainly of an encounter with the Nox Morta.
Oh, it was an encounter, all right.
Is the Nox Morta a bog fisher, by any chance? A large, aggressive bog fisher?
Bog fisher? That quaint nomenclature inadequately describes its lesser kin. And here is whom they must serve.
Why didn't you...
I told them, to have proof of its existence, minds shall be enlightened. So when enlightenment comes at the cost of such fearful truths, I must wonder at its toll. Permit my humble gratitude to reflect the risk taken, your worship. Where's Dunwich? Must draft a letter to the universe.
Meanwhile, as he, like, magically appears there, but hey.
I should go.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, I'd like to read the notes on your table there. Oh boy, would I. Corner of a page torn from an old tome. Last words uttered. The wretched grin he was. What fate befell the brother was lost with him. Though all efforts were made, he could not be revived. Written below, on the other hand, relations could not be found. Within the basin? Field notes. Additional field notes in regards to the exploration of the Nox Morta within Frostback Basin as detected by Harvard Pierre de Mortison. The return of the apparatus has proven more enlightening than I dared hope. The application of rosemary to the bait has attracted a creature of unknown origin and properties, save for the indentations left by its teeth. What occurs if the Nox Morta reveals itself? How long have thoughts of the beast preyed upon my dreams? What comes if they are gone? Peace? Or will further knowledge unlock hints of greater depths that I will be compelled to explore? From the journal, okay, we met as planned. My esteemed colleagues could not conceive of the possibility, though I had presented the evidence quite plainly. Any scholar may relate to the disheartening nature of such meetings, and I admit I spoke in some frustration then. We parted ways soon after. Later, with my feelings restored to a more charitable nature, I found I could not fault them. Had fate and obligation not led me down stranger paths, would I not be as they are now? Have there not been times in the darker hours of the night when my soul has longed for the ignorance which shields one's sensibilities? But while these thoughts ensured kind motions from my peers, they brought me no closer to my goals. It was thus good and unlooked-for fortune that brought to my attention the impending expedition to Frostback Basin. The Inquisition, a large and respectable institution, would explore the region for secrets of a historical nature. I have attached myself as a consultant, for surely the beasts within that wild place will cause some alarm, and I will fulfill said role as promised. However, time in which to pursue my own interests was secured in the agreement. While Kenrick seeks the past, I will search for mysteries that yet live. Which is great and all, but you know what, buddy? You got my hopes up. Nox Morta. Thought I'm gonna run into some cool, brand new, shiny creature. Some would just call it a greater bog fisher, you know? And yet. What next? Shards. Worthy of publication. Okay. Go fight some jawbreakery. Jaws of hack on people. Then do that and that, presuming I don't get nice shiny new things. I'm sorry, you saying there's a rift behind that locked door, or questions? I have them. Indeed I do. Wait, they have shinies in this? Not like that. Although kind of like that, maybe. Maybe the Nox Morta is just a shiny bog fisher. It all makes sense now. All makes sense. Really need to start opening drinks before I drink them. I may not entirely handle the fizziness of the Lucozade so great. Just a friendly explorer. Yeah. You think we can tell the spiders that and they just like walk on by? Not even, you know, it's
more
just
dead Hakon warriors. Could one man accomplish this?
Yep. How many others have we not discovered yet? Say that, but I feel the hesitation. Well, you know, it's still not quite the same. Some of the fish of the drink. Did the captions try to say fish? Oh, fun times. And I get a nice do I get to walk through or like slide down rather a tree trunk? Well, yeah, more walking, less sliding, but hype! This is so cool. Oh look, loot. Yes, Farsdotten River. We are here. Near a river. This is very cool. How big was this tree? Damn. One very big tree. And I do believe it has just brought us out at our, well, one of our intended destinations. Oh, okay, they were fighting a spider. Until we got involved. Now you said fishy. I definitely said fizzing. Don't. Oh yeah, yeah. It's Rexy. I know, you haven't seen too many trees and all, with, there not being any trees in Finland and all, Kappa, but... Again, what? Hey, Varric, where are you, buddy? Please be safe back there, I say, whilst I could use a health potion. Light yourself about that shrimp. No, no. I know the truth. Blackball, where are you at? I didn't want to place it. There's always an unfortunately placed innocent little wildlife that gets involved in the fight. And I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Yes. Yeah, so we agree. There's no trees in Finland. It does make me a little sad that I don't remember the beginning, like the origin of that joke. Okay, just the bug fishing
These
now.
Hackana, they're all over the river. I can see why our people have had a hard time.
Yeah, they're kind of hostile. They don't like us. They don't like us one bit. And after having to fight them, and the whole thing, the story back of the bear, I don't like them either. I guess you really don't know. What? What? What I get from that is I don't know you because I have a bad memory? Question mark? In which case, oh boy. That's a can of worms I would like to not get into if my memory decides anything. Before? What did I say before? But ignoring that spider. Going to find the enemy camps. I'm like, listen, spiders aren't out to get me, they're just out to get me. But the Jaws of Hacken are actually out to get me and out to get me, so... Hey, I will fight! Of course it's a whole bunch of defenders. What else would we run into? Hey, buddy. I see you. Didn't quite place that quite where I intended, but so be it. Where is everybody? That's their defenders. Where'd the spellbinder go? Yeah, there's the spider behind me. I see that. I see that. Sprinkle, stress, here. There's the spider. I was like, I know it has to have gotten involved. Oh, is the spellbinder up or defend? I really don't know where the spellbinder went, but Varric, Blackwall is dealing with people there. Varric is getting pursued by a spider. like a boomerang, he came right back down.
No, Varric!
Eric, buddy. Yeah, why are you just stood up there being all... I think you've gotten stuck up there, but I'm not complaining. We hit you more than you hit us kind of thing sounds like a good deal. Awesome! And one more camp up ahead, which will get us close to our next camp. That works out nicely. Beat them up, and then we get to super duper rest. Just gonna try to avoid any spiders. No, really, I meant it. Ah! You know what, you're only going to follow us and cause trouble. There's something a little unnerving about watching just, you know, they're not even giant for Dragon Age, but they're still, you know, giant by spider standards. But there's something about just watching these really big spiders just walking around by the side of rivers, and it's just a terrifying, interesting piece of information in the ecosystem of Dragon Age. Spiders big. No, don't you dare attack me. Haha! I leaped out of the way in time! Go me! Go me! Oh, if you're stuck there and can't come up here and follow me, then I have found an ideal rock. Yes. Barriers, but Eric! You arrived. Ow. Okay. A little bit of fire. A little bit of Black Bull is dead, but not anymore. Barrett, where were you aiming to put that? I don't think the tree is our enemy, nor do I think that our enemies are going near that tree. But you know, it was a nice throw. It kept going and going and going and going. Good. One enemy down. 2 to go. Barrick, please be okay. Blackwall, what's up? I don't know if he's just pausing out of like a glitchy little delay, or... Hey, maybe he's actually taking time to think about his fight tactics rather than just, you know, spamming attacks at people. But you know what, I'm a mage. I'm spamming fire and lightning at people. If you're gonna spam something, that's a pretty effective combo. Just spam some elements at your enemies. I hope. It's working for me so far, you know? And I'll roll with it. I will absolutely roll with it. And the Hackanites will see me rolling, and they will hate me, because they already do. To be fair, they probably don't even really give a shit about, you know, Inquisitor-wise, but shouldn't they want me dead? I'll take that as close enough to they may as well hate me.
We've done what we can here. Inquisition presence should help keep the area safe. Safer than it was, at least.
They do say every little helps, right? Okay, let's go set that camp up. And get some delightful health potions from setting it up. And being at it. And ooh, elf fruit. Don't mind if I do. Oh, come on. I got excited. I saw fine. I'll go up the slightly more designated path. It's another tree one, isn't it? Oh man. I'm living my best tree life. Around and around and up we go. Where we'll stop, only the camp marker knows. Hey, there's a rift over there. Found the thingy-mabobble, set up camp. Be like, boom, and magically, tents. Woo! Now, any notes or anything? These are the most important things. Yes, yes. I got all excited because I saw like the lift interactableness, and I was like, something to interact with, and then it was the lift, and I was like, I was hoping for a note. Equip potions. Read! I can read this. Yes, yes. Soldier's note. Some people say our gods bless the Hackonites' weapons. Given our run-ins with them, I'd say the Hackonites see it that way. Keep to your patrols, stay focused, and remember to report in as scheduled. If we get hold of any of their blades, we'll want Grand Dinner to take a look. They know magic. They sure do. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, that'll be the rift I saw over there. And there's one over there. Any of the rifts do. Yeah, we'll go back to Pharaoh, be like, hey buddy, we got this for you. That was just a shard, wasn't it? Yet lingers. That. Okay, assuming nothing else, we'll hand this in, we'll go to Colette, and we'll go try to get to the island. Find out some cool Inquisition history. And untangle my headset. Which really is a losing battle, let me tell you.
Grandy, my head was killed.
I swear I heard his voice.
Oh, that you did, my friends. That you did.
Inquisitor.
The river's secure.
The Hackonites will push back from the river.
That will put minds at ease, sir. I'll arrange patrols for the area. It's no Imperial highway, but we'll see people along as safely as we can.
Hooray!
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
We are getting shit done. Did the right collapse first. Publication. Good speaking, going through that Mouth of Echoes cave. Slight shortcut, 'cause I never actually fully explored that area. I do have a little rift up there I might be able to run by, but I think it might be above the cave. Either way, I'd like to go through the cave.
Look, Seeker, I didn't mean to make you talk about your mage friend.
I know. I was not trying to make you speak of Bianca. If I was, you would know. I would yell, books would be stabbed.
I'll keep that in mind.
I feel like Varric would know very well, having, you know, been minorly interrogated by Cassandra before. Well, anytime they have any interaction, I'm just like, that budding friendship? Yes, hi, I would be the Inquisitor to scoop up all my companions in a group hug and be like, we're all best friends! And, you know, they either agree or just go with it. Those are the options. Just go to the right. See, it's up. So I think the rift may be a teeny tiny little bit. It's more to the side. Maybe it's not as up as I think it is by looking on the map, but like I usually say, I'd rather be 2 up so I can drop down rather than being 2 down where I have to be like, okay, how do I get up? And it turns out it is indeed up. Hello, Rift Through. Despair Demons. My favorite. Back me up! Oh, come on, I nearly did it. I don't think they understand the whole, like, not targeting me thing. There we go. Okay, now I help. Now I help just a teeny tiny little bit. There's the Spare Demon. As soon as I can disrupt that again, I will. Ha! Okay, more Despair Demons, Fear Demon, both. These are my questions. Guys, where are you going? Where are you going and what are you targeting? Oh, okay, the Despair Demon stuck. Oh, that's terrible. Terrible. The Despair Demon must be in such despair. Still got the magic, but hey. You're still stuck, buddy, and I'm still gonna laugh about it. So much. I'm not sure what exactly you're stuck on, but you do seem like maybe my party can't quite. Are you unstuck now? Like, did you make your way all the way to the bottom? I think they did. I'm gonna see if my party can handle that a little bit. I have a rift to disrupt. And maybe a health potion to take would be beneficial to me and my continued survival. Ow. I'm just waiting for the point where it knocks me down there and I'll be like, no, didn't want to be there. See, there seems to be a bit of an issue where they don't seem to be able to go quite far enough away from me, which is unfortunate. Barrack's still firing arrows. Just Blackwell and Cassandra cannot quite get down there without me, I don't think. I'm okay with defeating him from a distance. Oh, did we finally do it? More demons! Three Despair Demons, some Wraiths. This is fine. Did you not? It's kind of rude, right? Cassandra, could you be last, Dad? Thank you. I really like my friends alive. Like, I really, really do. Which one, if any of these, has the least health? You! Okay, friend. Again, I'm like, hi, I just want to place a little barrier of my friends, please. Sandra. Blackwall, you can absolutely take a healing potion because I need you guys. And I need you to be alive. Oh boy, do I need you to be alive. Rude! Surprised I didn't get knocked off the edge sooner. You know, I was expecting it when the Despair Demon was down here. But not at this point. Not at this point. My team are just coming after like, hi! Okay, this is as good a time as any to place a barrier on all of you. Please don't leave Varric to fend off the demons. Listen, he's good, but come on. And no one notices. Wraith literally came right over me to me, and I was like, you have to have noticed me, right? Right? And yet... Blackwall that you? Yes it is. Come on, buddy. No deaths here, my friend. No deaths here. I was gonna say, does he? Does he? We just helped him. Okay, distract a bit. I think you're distracting enough over there. This is gonna be such a fun one. Varric, get up. That was going to be a really great moment to throw down the barrier, and then everyone ran away. Varric, please. Varric, please. Okay, right now I'm kind of like, couldn't I have my revive right now, please? Pretty please? Hey, I saw the little circle complete. Damn it. Okay, I can't cast barrier right now. That is a little less than ideal. Okay, just... Okay. Yeah, if that get up, please. Did teach? Yeah. Yeah, they did. They did. Blackwall. Please. This is not good. This is not good. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. It's like the other rift at the start of this area that kicked our ass a couple of times, and I went back. No, did. Okay, no, it's still there. Never mind. But like we will do with it. You'll beat it up eventually. Are my cliffs up? No, but it's it might be closer. At the same time, I want to just explore. And the game was kind enough to put us back into the cave we were going through in the first place, so why not? Why not keep going this way? It will be beautiful. No, like a couple of spiders sunning themselves. They can continue to enjoy their day. I'll continue enjoying mine. And then the world said, "Will you though?" Come on, guys, just keep running. They won't, and they won't follow us too far. Well, follow us, but hopefully not too far. There's another nice tree-roo. Yeah, that is our camp. Maybe I would have been better just going to the camp, because do I need to go up there to get up there? Perhaps so. Or am I better going across that? I don't know the exact best path to get where we're going, but we're trying. At the very least, this gets us up here. Go up here, and there is, you know, the beginnings of what looks like ruins around here. So I imagine it all interconnects somewhere. I hope. Oh boy, I hope. I want to go see what's what with the cool ruins. Please tell me this. Yes, good. It continues around. It's like, please don't be a dead end. Please. I like not being. I like not being dead. Yes, thank you, game. Whether it be on my travel path or, you know, numerous other things. Dead ends, dead in a fight. I'd like to avoid if I could. Curious where to take this to. What will you reveal and where? But I will be quite happy just to see Colette safe. I'm sure she managed the rest of the trip fine, but you know, we did first meet her by like saving her from a pack of lurkers. Anything for dead is just exactly. Dead end. Dead. Dead wrong. Dead anything. Yeah. Undead probably means something bad for someone. No idea if that did anything, but you know, for science. Okay, where am I in relation to you're up? Do I need to find an entrance to this place? Okay. Or, you know, I just need to go more up. That might be the case. When in doubt, look for more up. Just, not the movie, because your emotions can probably only handle watching it once at any given time. Oh, dragony. I don't know what.
That didn't work.
You acknowledged I interacted with it. But what were we meant to do? Where am I? I'm getting further away, but you look like you're like a little bit up and a little to the side, but I don't think I can get any more up from this point anyway. This is a delightful mystery. I'm going to assume I need to find something with Balefire that will enlighten the path. Or you know how to find the path. Many options. Many options. Does this go anywhere? I know it's, you know, absolutely in the wrong direction, but maybe I missed a helpful clue? Probably not. Probably not, but I'm optimistic. What can I say? Maybe I missed a like hidden doorway or quite literally anything. I don't doubt I missed something. Maybe it is further this way. You know, maybe I'm wrong in thinking this is the wrong way to go. Maybe it all loops back around somewhere. Or, you know, convenient cave, basement. No, it doesn't. Maybe we're not meant to come up here, because there sort of looks like there's a path there that maybe... I'm going with that. I'm hoping. I did get to keep the torch. I was like, I hope I thought I would lose it, and then I didn't. Okay, that direction. Do we have like a pathway just connecting? I love when your camp gives you the way. That's true strategy. Strategical placement of camp. Hi, I'd like to not get stuck in the ground. Not even that steep a slope or anything, but apparently my Inquisitor shares my aversion to steep paths. Just feel like gravity's kind of crushing you, you know, that's all. I do like how in the sort of sun, the lighting as you're going along, the like cliff face just slightly ahead to the side kind of looks a little tiny tint of purple to it. And there are some paths. Wow. I'm excited to find a ruin. I'm a little wary because it's winter, but we'll see. Should I change my party up and bring Dorian? But at the same time, that's me thinking like I want to maximize potential information and dialogue in one playthrough. But realistically, there's some point I'm going to do a playthrough where, you know, Dorian's going to be a staple in my party. So we could just wait till that point.
Was this what Colette was trying to reach?
Presumably. Hello, landmark. Nigel's Point. I absolutely cannot wait to survey and explore Nigel's Point. This was one of the ruins the explorer, Explorer Nigel, huh? Is this a reference? This is in his travels through the Frostbacks. So much of what I've learned of this region comes from his notes and sketches. It's appalling to me how little recognition he's received compared to that brother Genitivi or even that peddler of tabulum, William the Bard. I wonder if I could discover the original purpose of Nigel's Point. Its ancient Tevinter name, of course, has been lost, but I am certain it was built and dedicated to an old god. I wonder which one. If I could learn this, of course, Harding gives me a severe look every time I suggest I could just stroll over one morning. She insists it's too dangerous. She worries too much. In Colette's research journal. I mean, she might, but probably not without reason. Tevinter Ruin does not at all say safe place. Not one bit. Oh, don't be super duper broken. Oh, I was worried about that bit being broken, but I should have been worried about this bit. Can I make the jump? I can! Hooray! Don't know if it's worth, being able to make the jump. But at this point, I'm just curious. Exploring and all that. I think the rest of the party's ever like, where's the Inquisitor going now? That's a very big skeleton. I mean, look at me. Like, its torso and head, like, is that a... it doesn't look like a giant, but... And... I'm fine. Oh, well, okay, yeah, that's kind of understandable if you drop your thing after jumping from a grand height. Are you down a level and out here? I think so. Hey, Colette, we found you.
Inquisitor, you may want to see this.
What is... The Hunt of the Fell Wolf. The runner strode the winding road, and out of breath came she, upon the bastion of the huntsmen true, to make her desperate plea. Amerden in dragon's hide, Haran clad in blessed steel, came forth to hear the tidings brought, with so much breathless zeal. Upon the lonely moors, the runner cried, a loathsome beast now dwells. As day gives way to night, it strikes, all in its path it fells. 3 souls bravely led them out, the darkening moor to see, as sun slipped 'neath the sighing heath, the hunter's guides did flee. The moon crept o'er the heather, as a terrible cry released. In silvered light the hunters saw the arrival of the beast. Favored like a wolf it was, in size like woodsman's death. Within its eyes burned eldritch fire, the fade in every breath. Swift as thought the hunters struck, the demon wolf fell back. But mortal strength alone could not prevent the beast's attack. With one huge paw, the monstrous thing struck Amerden the brave. Across the moor he flew and fell into a watery grave. Jaws like a dragon's clamped down tight round Haran's armored chest, and with the night it sped away from moonlight to the west. No living eye was there to see from peaty swamp rise Amerden, who found himself alone 'neath darkened skies. The shattered shield of Haran he found upon the moor. In grief Amerden did his vengeance swear, the beast's head he would procure. Whilst the wolf across the moor bore Haran to its lair, a labyrinth of winding cave any mortal should beware. By wormlight in the twisting cave, Haran bravely fought, to free himself from death's own jaws before his life was naught. With blade arm free, the knight struck true into the monster's eye, and off it fled into the dark with otherworldly cry. The wounded knight in darkness found within the cavern's gloom an idol carved of fade-touched stone which could prove the monster's doom. Amerden all alone did seek the demon wolf's fresh trail, and to the cave he came prepared a wolf's heart to impale. Down the winding cave he sought the beast that slew his friend, and in the eerie wormlight met the beast at cavern's end. With burning blade, Amerden and monster met again. whilst elsewhere did Harren valiantly with demon wards contend. As demon stone was shattered, Amerdon struck true. Beast and spirit both felled at once, though neither hunter knew. Now wounded and in darkness, hunters separate made their way from the bottom of the cavern toward the rising light of day. Amerdon found Harren stumbling, wounded from the cave, and both rejoiced to find the other yet free from the grave. At night passed into day. The two did tales of valor spin, and to this very day each claims that he alone did win. I get that shouldn't necessarily, but I still feel bad for the wolf in that. I mean, yay, the friends didn't die, but meh. Such is how it is, I suppose. Fun read either way. Okay, Colette, let's talk.
Inquisitor, I was going to send word. I found something.
What you find?
This inscription, almost completely faded, but 2 stood. Felt 60 true before our triumph. A breath in the hunt, and let rest the lowlanders, worthy of the lady's care. The markings and surrounding artifacts date to Ameridan's time. The references and scripts suggest Avar.
Indeed, yeah, go on.
What's your theory? I need to complete a full survey and have Professor Kenrick evaluate the site himself. But this may be a tribute to Harren and Orina, Inquisitor Ameridan's companions.
Tell me everything. Yeah, tell me about Harren.
What do you know about Harren? When the Templar Order was first formed, Sir Harren was among its members. He's arguably the most famous of the original Templars, though he was never one of their leaders. He's better known as one of Inquisitor Ameridan's confidants. They'd known each other since youth.
Friends, then.
So they were close. Friends. When Ameridan was made Inquisitor, Harren's position in his inner circle was assumed. A few ballads about them survive. The type with adventures and happy endings. I don't know if they're true. They remind me of my brothers, though.
Okay, Orina?
What can you tell me about Orina? Orina was an alchemist in Orzammar. It's said she met Ameridan while dealing with a demon, but it's not known why Ameridan was there. Demons aren't common in the deep roads, but they were a problem for the Inquisition at the time. Orina knew she could help, so she joined Ameridan.
Was she exiled?
If she left Orzammar, that would make her a surfacer. She turned her back on the stone, though it's said she had few regrets. Some claim she was actually from one of Orzammar's noble families, but who can say? She never used her last name on the surface, and once exiled, the family likely struck her name from personal documents. Professor Kenrick petitioned Orzammar's Shaperate to grant access to their records, but the request was turned down.
Of course it was. It is, right? You're just walking around, getting attacked by spiders, fighting demons, chaos everywhere, but everything looks so pretty. Water, the trees, the sky, there's always an epic view somewhere in the distance. Chaos. Hey, look! It's Cetteron. I didn't realize your sixth sense for any mention of chaos was that efficient. Yeah, how do you know it's them?
What makes you think the inscription refers to Heron and Dorina? It's only a theory, but the age of the markings and surrounding artifacts match the timeline we've established for Ameridan. I found glass fragments in the clay, several with slight veins of discoloration. Blue. Like Templar artifacts. Templars? The Templars were a new order in Ameridan's time. Given their small numbers then, few would be found outside the Chauncey's reach. It's unusual to find one deep in uncharted territory, unless he traveled here for a purpose, as Heron would have.
What about Emerald himself?
You don't think the inscription could refer to Emeridon himself?
It's possible, but Emeridon would have been recognized as a leader, which the inscription might have noted out of respect. And a breath in the hunt? Why note that your hunt continues unless your remaining prey was someone important?
Literally just got it. That's timing. That is timing. That's actually, you know, I joke about your chaos sixth sense, but I think maybe it's not a joke. Maybe it's a skill.
What happened here?
An encounter with ancient Avar, and not a friendly one. Emeridon and his companions were outnumbered in an unfamiliar place. If Emeridon's not here, perhaps someone bought him the time needed to keep going?
Never paid respect, yeah.
If this is the resting place of Heron and Dorina, it only remains because the Avar took time to honor them.
Respect for a worthy adversary? It wouldn't be out of place.
What will you do now?
What will you do with this information?
Professor Kenrick will expect detailed notes on the location, stone and clay samples, and any trace artifacts I can find. If Emeridon's history is compiled, this could be worth an entire chapter. I might get credit on the inside cover.
Aw, I hope she does.
Thank you,
More.
Colette.
Inquisitor.
Feel the Shaper operation available. Okay. We have some war table stuff to do. With all that being said, debating running over to that camp, then going to Skyhold to do the war table things, and then boom. What yet lingers? It would be if I'd go travel that and then run over to that other camp. I'm not going to bother with Rift on the way because I am a little not in the mood for getting my ass handed to me by demons. How about a healthy stretch first? I like how you think, Damien. I like how you think. A stretch does sound good. It's funny because I was thinking, don't mind me stretching my not at all long legs, but I was thinking after I go to Skyhold, set up the thing, and travel back, I think I'll take a little break to stretch some more. Refill mugs. You know, general break things. Stare at a wall, lose track of time. Okay, the wall might be my phone, but that's besides the point. I don't want to go down. Ah, gravity, no. Why? Anyways, Batman was good. Oh, nice. They changed to season 2 that I wasn't ready. Ooh. Good surprise changes, though, I guess. I mean, you say it's good, so I'd assume so, right? Hi, how are you all? Good. Living our best Dragon Age explorations. It's gonna be a late night. Because my sleep is absolutely royally fucked today, thanks to the delights that was a, 4 a.m. fire alarm. Everything was fine. There was just some sleep lost. Some nice outside air, some not going to sleep very quickly after, one hell of an accidental lie-in. Yeah, good, took some getting used to. I'm ready for episode 2 tonight. Nice! And you will fly through, Batman. Being not so distracted by any addictive games. I like that I don't have to climb up a tree for this one. Boom. We have all the camps set up. Okay, Skyhold, mission table, I'm excited to have things to actually go get my people to go do again. So everything I just have, like, outside of, like, the main mission one that I'm not doing yet, it's just all the gather herbs, gather metals, gather coin type of resource ones, and I'm just like, that's great, but actually, whilst I'm remembering to come to Skyhold, I will go pick some herbs from the gardens, because I will forget to do that otherwise. 100% achievement motivated, that one. You never have too many herbs, though. You know, until you have too many herbs, but we won't hit that point until, you know, all of a sudden everything is just herbs everywhere. You can't walk through Skyhold because there are herbs stacked everywhere. Just like, see everyone trying to swim through herbs. That's when you know you'll have too many herbs. Kind of funny if that was how it worked. Haven. Oh yeah, remember Haven? I've never heard the H in herbs pronounced so much. It's interesting. Sounds prettier. Are you more accustomed to herb? It catches me off guard when it's pronounced more like herb. I think it sounds kind of cool that way, but I'm like, there's an H there. I'm gonna say it. It's like, I can't remember any other characters who have said herb, but Mr. Noxmorda. Mr. Noxmorda, whenever he gave us the little herb boards and he was saying herb, and I was like, oh yeah, that's also an option. Though at this point, there's a little voice in the back of my brain going, so, like, is that just, you know, pronunciation options, a little bit of reasonableness, maybe? Or, you know, are you actually not meant to pronounce the H and this is just a lie in my life? I'll take it either way. It's going to be one of those things that I'm like, I wouldn't change it at this point anyway. I'm pretty sure there's something else that I know I pronounced wrong, but because I said it wrong for so long, I'm sticking with it. I think there's actually a Pokemon that applies to, but I'm pretty sure there's a word. Can't remember now, though. I hear chefs say herbs and say, I don't know. Well, yeah. I don't know, man. You'd think that because I live in the West Country that I would say herbs, but I don't. At least I don't think I do. Next Saturday on stream, we all just come crashing in like, say herb, say herb. I always hate when people like do that with like words that can have a bit of pronunciation variance, purely because if you go, hey shrimp, say word, I'll overthink how I pronounce it and I'll say it, but then I'm like, am I saying it the way I normally say it, or am I saying it differently because I'm overthinking how I'm saying it? But I've also heard a professional pastry chef mispronounce macaron as macaroons, and even have the audacity to say macarons were the ones with coconut. I won't lie, I might get confused which way around macaron and macaroon is, but I know that, you know, there's a difference. Mostly out of younger me's confusion seeing the coconutty ones and going, oh, there's a difference in O's. Got it. You don't have to sorry. I think it's an interesting conversation, Mother Giselle, where you Zoom. What? Hi, I think Mother Giselle's haunted.
Good time today. You're one of the faster ones. We all try.
Though this is not the first character that seemed to zoom out of nowhere, so... Today on Dragon Age! At least it's not quite like when part of the hold just didn't load in properly and it was like, well, okay then. Yeah, I had someone from America ask me to say something. Can't remember what. And because I knew how they wanted me to say it, I intentionally said, I'll also do that as well. I will also do that. But like, oh, you think it's funny how I say something? I'm not gonna say it that way. I used to bake and sell them for a hot minute, so I took offense. Valid. You knew what you were talking about. For clarification, do you mean you baked the coconut ones or the not coconut ones? Oh yeah, it was water. Oh yeah, you wouldn't think water is something that can have so many pronunciations, but the beauty of language. You mean to say what? What the? To be honest, I don't even know how to pronounce WTHAA, but I'm assuming you're going for wada? Wata? Oh, the not coconut ones. Super good. The really nice ones. Oh man. I say, like, not something I have a lot, but I always see them and go, those are cool. Like a novelty. Oh yeah, I have a perk to spend. Not sure how I would spell it. Warthog. Yeah, that's the other fun part. It's like actually spelling something to convey exact, intricate pronunciation details. Fun times. Oh yeah, you're the Daily Shelf that wanted to join us. That's right. I was like, who is this name? Cutting trainee herbalist getting collection. Not really bothered on that. I'm not sure if I have something. Wait, you're all the merchanty ones, which is fine and valid, but I don't really care. Sorry. Position, history, knowledge, tailoring, exclusive training. Okay, maybe I'll just go with that then. Where are all the new ones for Eldon then? That's fine, I just never know where I am. Words are hard! Yes! They're delicious, but my god, it took me so long to fill orders. I had to stop, it was just taking up all my time. These things are so finicky, there's no shortcuts. Oh, really? I'm not, like, particularly into baking. I'm the kind of person that, like, a mug, like, cake sounds a little bit like effort to. But considering how they are quite, like, delicate. I can imagine they probably are absolute little shits to bake. Great words are very hard. They're so hard, that's what we named the Raid Clan. You ever just remember you have a bruise? I kind of slammed into my partner's desk a few days ago because his is like one of those like metal gray ones, but there's two bits like at the very edge that's stick out on both sides, and I just moved too fast and slammed my leg into one. I was like, fun times. Send Skywatcher to Stone Bear. Oh man, guys, we're gonna have a lot to do. Okay, an appeal to the ship, right? This is important. While historical documents shed light on Orina's time as Inquisitor, Meriden's companion, little is known of her early life in Orzammar. The Orzammar Shaperate contains an immeasurable wealth of knowledge pertaining to the Tig's past. Professor Kenrick has made several requests to study their records, all of which were denied. As an ally of the Inquisition, Orzammar may be more willing to answer a petition from Skyhold. Liliana. Send ambassadors to make the request. The right gifts to the right people may expedite the process. Perhaps. I'm going to see my options for the other ones, just to see if I have a preference on who to send. Liliana's not participating in this, got it. Sigurd Gulsdotten is a very, shall we say, interesting choice of recruit Inquisitor. Commander Kellen has had a great deal to say, and I have no doubt Kellen has a lot to say on the matter. Still, we've had interest from scholars and mages besides themselves at the chance to speak with a stable abomination, especially since the chantry is too weak to forbid it with any force. Oops. I believe that Gulsdotten, with a guide and some guards for her own protection, would be a valuable guest to send to select lectures and salons. Ambassador Matillier, you cannot be serious. I can hear Kellen being like, what? This is madness. If you must, have this Avar abomination meet with our own scholars in a small room, far from anything, with a Templar present. Calm down, Cullen. Say the word, Inquisitor, and I will send our new Ever Mage on a brisk tour of the culture. Like, she's not an abomination. She's in control, okay? Just because you don't understand this, because it's different how our mages have gone. We're ripping? Oh dear. Is this... I forgot to mention I had a mission on Raid to do something in the Void Keep, and that is only open on Sundays. I work Sundays and forgot to do it after work, and I've been waiting for next. Oh no, Cedra, that is sad. But hey, it'll be Sunday soon enough. I know it's only Wednesday, but I'm already having a, you know when you have a week off work and it just feels like time's going too fast, and you're like, where's my week going? Even though it's not like that and there's plenty of time, but yeah. I may or may not have some anxiety around time. I don't know. Yes, the sound works are working. It was a tiny little hiccup in the setting up of the software with the microphone. And by a tiny little hiccup, I mean something by default was muted that I didn't realize. So that was fun. Okay, yes, send you.
At your service.
We'll go ahead and send Liliana, because that's a trade of information, you know?
Inquisitor.
That's fine. Busy. Oh. Skywatcher. We have our healer we encountered in the fell. I wondered if we'd ever hear of him. Is evidently respected across many holds as a wise and practical man. He has expressed an interest in seeing Stone Bear Hold. Having him pay the Hold visit on behalf of the Inquisition might garner more respect with them. As an honored guest, be a celebration on both sides, or from a different hold, bring some friendly competition test of strength. We'll bring both sides together. Celebration on both sides, or hold. Cullen has a point. I don't know if that might be better. I think
Inquisitor.
I think Cullen's might make more sense just with how the Avar seem to work. Hey, Adele! Hope you're doing good. What do you save? Oh, okay, it's auto-saving. I'm still gonna save. No offense, game. I trust you and all, but I was gonna save anyway, so I'm doing it. Is the simple case there? I will get us to what looks like the closest camp to that class, and then I will take the itty bitty break to be all like, I'm a sim. I will do that. Dorian, are you okay? The snake is just a little. Dorian, buddy, can we help? Good, and you? I am good. Too warm, but good. I will, because I will lose track of time. But as always, I will set up the Dragon Age music And I'll even remember to loop the playlist, so it'll actually go on to the other song if one finishes. Hey, it's also... I was thinking that. It feels slightly less hot, but still too hot. And I mean... I'm not exactly going outside a lot. The most I'm getting is like the short walk to my friends to look after their rabbit and then come back. But their apartment is also very warm, so I'm just like, but worth it because adorable rabbit. Don't worry, there's a fan and stuff. Like, the rabbit is fine. Don't worry. Where did I put the tab? I ask myself this every time. Do I ever remember? Boom. There it is. I was afraid you finished the DLC before I can watch it. Nope. I think the only big fight you might have missed was only the delightful goose chase of the Nox Morta. Yeah. So I think I've done all the side quests in the area now, short of getting any new ones. Because currently I just have all like the shards quests that I still need to pick up. And after this break, we will go see if we can get to the island to be like, okay, Professor, what we gonna find here? It's gonna be fun. I can't believe that my Be Right Back screen actually properly muted itself. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't really get it, but, yeah. Oh wait, I don't think I looped that. Uno momento. There we go. The Nox Morta is not a hard creature. That's all I... Yeah. Don't worry. It was a joking, haha, a big fight. It was just a little bit tough, but that's all. Yeah, we'll be right back. Do the whole hydration. Be like a sim. Have some needs. I will stretch. Feel free to also take care of yourselves, because if you're like me, I am that person that will just sit in a stream, and I'll only take a break when the streamer takes a break, purely because I'm like, no, I don't want to miss things. But either way, enjoy the music.
Stumble from the ashes, lost enigmas in the dust. I cannot remember, though they tell me that I must. Sky is torn asunder, fear that breaks the brave will not drag me under, climb out of the grave. Make a sign or faults divine, this mark of worth I wear. Hardened are these faithful scars I bear. Stand side by side, carry all as one, we can bear this weight. Stand side by side, we won't come undone, for the hands that will carry us home are touched by fate. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Take a seat and I will recite you a tale of bold adventures spanning both sides of the veil. I knew a champion, we traveled far and wide. We saw so many wonders roving side by side. In the streets of Kirkwall we brought help to those in need. Word had spread so quickly of our dealings and our deeds. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Into the deepest roads we ventured in the black. If we had only known what we were bringing back. We felt the fire of every temper, every mage, caught in the crossfire of their politics and rage. Had to pull some strings and get them off each other's backs. There was a much greater danger waiting to attack. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Just a lowly refugee, your champion arrived. Round shores of Ferelden fade to Kirkwall's buzzing hive. Rose above the poverty and rose above the pain. My friend became the savior of the white city of chains. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk.
Thank you, Saturn. That was a case of the Mike's physical mute button strikes again. The worst thing is, I mean, okay, the light is not exactly the most noticeable when it's next to my ring light, but it's like the light's literally red on it when... Actually, you know what? That's not a good enough argument because my snowball was constantly at a red light because that was just its, like, on, plugged-in light. So, yeah, we'll get used to it. Wait, why did I stop? Chaos. Listen, if you really want chaos, I'm very scared yesterday's stream had a muted segment for, like, the better part of an hour, maybe? I don't know. It wasn't until Sir Exy came in and was like, no sound. And I was like, oh, shit. But we won't talk about that. Some male characters are very charismatic with acting Dorian. Yes. Yes. Like, Varric is definitely a favorite. I think Dorian might be my favorite. Definitely one of my favorite Inquisition companions. Still feel a bit weird because I feel like, even this far through the game, I'm like, I don't know. Do I know them all as well as I could yet? But I think, like, I mean, they're all cool. Like, Fenris is definitely a fave from 2. Alistair and Severin are cool. Just everybody's so cool in Dragon Age. Though I was thinking about this whilst I was thinking about the Dragon Age songs. Because I love those songs so much. They're just, like, a very focused, here's everything awesome about Dragon Age and the characters in your face. And I'm just thinking about all the characters now. Dorian's coming out and has some cute reactions sometimes. Certainly charismatic. Very funny. He started making the jokes and I was just like, I sense favorite. I look forward to doing a playthrough at some point where I'm just like, I mean, I'm going to play as a male Inquisitor. We're going to keep Dorian with us 24/7. It's going to be a fun, fun time. Actually, hold up. What's the... There is a question mark to be explored. The island can wait a moment. Priorities. And more honest main characters. You know, I could get that. He does seem refreshingly straightforward. Which feels a little like... I don't want to imply all of the other characters.
How can it be so dark?
I've done this before where I've jumped down like this to the swamp, and I just want to know why there seems to be some floating water in the air. Because it's not like the swamp's all underwater. Unless... That's honest. Calling him sick. Varric is honest too, but he hides some things about particularly Queen. Yeah. Varric, honest, but you know, not everything needs to be an open book. Like Bianca, until, you know, we knew a little bit more. And I can respect that, you know? And be honest without having to be a totally open book. Were you just a point of interest? A bloodstain? Okay. Valid. We found another shrine. There's another, Although in saying that, were you maybe the one we walked past before? But, cause there was one in the... Not questioning it, moving on. I don't know how he says it in English, but in French he says one of my favorite... Ooh. I was going to be like, what, one? And then I realized if you don't know how it is. I would totally type it into Google Translate to answer my own question. Okay, guys, what do you think the chances are that Fenris will be in DA4? Because absolutely biased favoritism, I miss him. I'd like to see as many characters that we haven't seen in a while, just in general, but I feel like most of the characters have at least briefly appeared in a second game, you know? Somewhere. Even if it's, you know, you can briefly run into Severin in like 2. Liliana, you know, out there playing major parts in 2 games. I didn't even get ice since our Batman, so I'll be lurking. Enjoy Batman, Cetteron, and enjoy that ice. Oh boy. I took the time to, like, the fan is now slightly more pointed to this side of the room. So, you know, everybody think kindly of my partner because he's on the other side of the room. But he's beside the open door, so I hope it balances out. If I translate from French, it would be something like by Andraste's Holy Pants. I don't remember that one, but it sounds like something he'd say. Do it, do it, do. Don't know if I have a favorite quote from Dragon Age, but I just love all the things the characters come out with. It's like I always say, I love it so much because just BioWare knew, but hopefully still know what they were doing with characters and dialogue and beautiful, beautiful party banter. I'm just thinking about when you have a party of Fenris and Anders in 2. That's a fun time. That's a fun time.
What is this? Are the fishes of Stone Bear Hole too rude to share a meal with friends?
We're no friends of the jaws of Hakon. Word has travelled of what your hole did to stop.
The Inquisitor! Let her blood bathe the blades of the jaws of Hakon! Death to the Lowlanders! Glory to Hakon! Ah!
I kind of wish I hadn't interrupted that conversation. I want to know what he was going to say more about what they did to Frostback, because they I am not a fan of what they have done. Not one bit. Still thinking on the whether or not Fenris could be in DA4, which I really hope. But I'm now thinking, like, maybe once we get around reading, like, comics, like, he got his own one Blu-ray, and I'm wondering if that will tie in with things and maybe help me speculate. But I'm like, I have some catching up to do first. There is a fast travel over there with some kind. Hello, Lina.
Runa should be here. Where did she get to?
Yeah, is someone missing?
Are you looking for someone?
My cousin Runa. She's off north climbing the hills instead of helping with the cat again.
Okay.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Find her in the hills. Got it. Follow the trail and find Runa. Are you going to ask us to do something before we can do anything?
You are the Lowlander they call Inquisitor. I am Arvid Rolfson. Well fought. The fish will feed on fool's heart wine this night. Thane's son here has said you and yours have guest welcome in our land.
Indeed. How long have you been here?
How long have you lived in the Basin?
Stone Bear Hole's been here a few generations. I was born further north, but we left before I could remember. It was a good life, until the jaws of Hakon arrived. They brought trouble with them. People are expecting a raid, but...
You don't agree?
They seem bigger fools than that, for all their boasting. I cannot say what they plan, but it bodes ill.
I can agree with him on that. Whatever it is, can't be good.
I find myself in need of a boat. I need to reach that island.
The Lady's Rest.
What?
That island belongs to the Lady of the Skies.
Oh.
The spirits warn us to leave it be.
Don't suppose that's just a legend?
Yeah, I highly doubt it's a legend. I'm sure it only means big fights in our future. Yeah, but it's kind of important I get there, buddy.
I don't wish to disturb your lady, but it's important.
Thane Sunhair has given you guest welcome, and I have given you warning. The boat is yours. I hope you come back alive.
Oh, me too. Me too. Okay, first things first, I'm going to go find Cousin Runa. And then we'll figure stuff out. Actually, hang on. There is a ladder leading to a perfectly good roof here. I should explore that. Be like, any loot? Loot, 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 loot. Yes, there was loot. Boop. But the way I said loot reminded me of when I was playing Resident Evil 6 with Raven, and I did that at one point when there was a lot of loot, and Raven was just like, look, loot gremlin. I don't remember if that made it into the YouTube video of that one. Maybe, hopefully. Runa.
Let's look around.
Going up, okay. Works for me since there is, you know, a convenient skull. Find more shards, they say. Pick more up. Maybe eventually get to the very end of the rooms in that temple. Show me the shiny, shiny shards. One over there. One over there. Bum, bum, bum. Nope. I don't even know where you find that one, but okay, game, you find that shard. You do a great job. Oh, one over there. Awesome! At some point we'll pick those up. Oh, there's a camp. Someone. Leather-bound Hackenite journal. Thane Harrison thinks he alone can work the words of Lowlanders, as though the augurs had not learned the tail-drawing runes to study the old magic. He is blind, but the jaws of Hakkon would not be here without him. A hold needs blind men with big blades sometimes. In the old times, the first jaws of Hakkon spoke with the Great Spirit himself. He opened their eyes that they might see the elf stones hidden across the world, and they entered the old cave and learned the mysteries of winter. Their working of cold let them slip through the ice wall that wards the Lowlander fortress, and we must now do the same if we are to take it as our own. Hakkon has been silent all our lives. He cannot speak to us in dreams or open our eyes, and we remain blind to the elf stones. When they say elf stones. The Lowlanders, though, have found a new way to see them. The skull of a dream slain, set with the right magics, can bring the elf stones to our sight. Do they mean the shards? We will regain the mystery of winter. What are they gonna do? Do I need to get up further up? Because, like, that's kind of what you look like you're telling me, but I'm also like, I don't think that's an option. Other side of everything at the very least. Okay, stuff and things.
There's a lot of loose stone here, and an Avar axe.
Looks like the start of a trail.
The woman at the beach said her cousin Runa went climbing. Maybe this is where she began.
Okay, but like, I hope it's no falling, you know? Where does... Oh, okay, we just keep going further and further. Got it. I started this thinking, I just have to go over there. I'm sure I'll find a cousin right there. He, ha, 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 ha. I was an optimistic little shit. It's always the swamp. Always the swamp. And my health is fine. You saw nothing. Okay. What now? One of these. Little axe up there. I see where this is going. But the question is, how far is it going?
There, another trail marker.
And now a little further in, a little further up. Oh, am I about to go past a shard? Oh, come on, I could totally walk under that. Game, please. I want to go where I want to go. There it is. Hey, shard. If I can hop up here at all. Hi, I will collect you. Yes, yes. Well, chat, you've been watered. Happy hydration. I'll even join you because it's warm. Okay, do you think I could jump down here and not die? Ooh, woo. You too. Well, I'm gonna... How am I not dead? That was way more than the intended, drop. The real question is... Rip indeed. Rip indeed. The real question is, how do I get up there again? Can I, if I could just, please? If I could get there and run up and, Fine. Back this way then. It's doing so well until I fell. That is an emote face I have not seen in a while. Oh. I think I'm gonna have to go further down to go up. I don't like that. I just want to go back where I was. Hi, can I please? Come on, ground, please. The ground is like, no, you shall not pass. Oh, come on. It's not like I'm trying to walk up steep slopes or anything. Heh. Okay, am I where I should be? Did I get further than I thought I was? Oh, is it over here? I will get to it as soon as I pick up the silverite. Not because I need it, but just because it was there. And examine.
I think our mountain climber was here.
Let's hope she's not planning to trek out to the Frostbacks.
Hey, you never know, she might be. Wasn't it he? I feel like their cousin referred to them as a he and Barrick has said she, and now I'm like, Somebody got a typo, but I don't know who. Or hey, maybe it's not even a typo. Maybe it's intended. Realistically, you know, I have my doubts, but I mean, it's nice to think it could be. Oh, something over here. Oh, that is one high wall. Walking up to this makes me both feel like effort and wary of heights. Climbing that, Runa likes to climb. Runa really likes to climb. And Runa is clearly very good at it. So that axe is once again at the very top of this. Maybe they'll be up here chilling. We'll be like, hey, Runa, and Runa will be like, sup, stranger?
Over there.
Protect.
Just in time. Join the fray. The fight's a worthy one.
You're just chilling, like, yeah, fighting the Gurkha. It's fine. It's fine. And the like 5-to-1 ratio, the Gurkha didn't stand a chance. Hello. But first loot. Yes, yes. And now hello.
Well thought. I'd heard lowlanders were about. You'd be the Inquisitor, from the hand.
Your cousin was looking for you.
Oh? Oh! The fishing! I was to help Lena with the fishing. I must make an offering to the gods first. Shall I give your names in the prayer?
What offering?
What's an offering prayer?
I've climbed this hill 1,000 times. Today, it was as if a wind from the spirits lifted me. I was going to thank the gods with a brace of nugs. That beast must have scented the meat.
Not the nugs! You give meat to the gods?
You offer meat to spirits.
The Lady of the Sky sends her birds, and Korth Mountain Father sends his wolves and bears. They wouldn't normally hear the prayer of a lowlander, but since you helped in the fight, I'll speak for you.
I suspect it doesn't make much difference, but why not? If you want to go for it.
I'd be honored to be mentioned in your offering.
The spirits will remember.
Generally helps to respect local traditions now and then.
Exactly.
A prayer to spirits.
Listen, Cassandra. It's fine. Just because we don't follow the belief system doesn't mean, they can't. And we can't be like,
The lady keeps the skies, where blows the morning wind. Korth grants mountain shelter, Hakon blooded hide and bone. Take this gift from Runa Learsdottir, and the Inquisitor from the lands below.
Ooh.
I just felt something.
A blessing? That's a good sign. You bring fine luck, Herald. We've been favored. The gods don't always appear. I'll tell Lena this tale. Perhaps a good story will put a smile on her face.
Well, this was very eventful. Magic +1. We actually got a bonus from doing that. How nice. Also, I just noticed a bunch of dead bodies. Since it's human remains, I'm like, what happened here? But also, okay then. Sure. Why is it still showing a marker? Maybe I missed one of the axes. Anyway, we will go back. We must use our little boat to get to that little island.
Saved the child, is what I heard.
So he did. But what he did to the hunters, they say it was him.
The spirit spoke of the Inquisition.
I guess he's God-touched and too weak for it.
Who, why, what? I have questions, please.
Yeah?
I should be going.
Well.
I guess I'll have to settle for what I, eavesdrop upon, but I was feeling kinda optimistic there. Anyway, thanks for lending us a boat, buddy. Rowboat. This can only end well, and that is precisely why I'm going to save. It's gonna be fine. Absolutely fine. Okay, we've made it over here now.
I'm dreaming.
Echoey voice. Okay, that's a good start.
For a moment, I almost felt like I was walking down the street back in Markham. Strange.
Dare say this will be a strange place. Interesting nonetheless, though.
This blood. My blood? No, I can't.
Haunted, perhaps? Or, you know, just a lot of spirits. Doing whatever. My vote's on reliving stuff and things. When I launch into the air and set a flame, leaving them burning. Oh no, searing glyph sounds amazing. I'll take that, thank you. Like, I feel like I'm in the fade now, you know?
American. Why?
Meriden. That's someone who knows a Meriden. What going on?
I need to. I must find you.
There's a landmark. Excuse me, spirits?
God. No without.
You. The voice sounds everywhere. Is the landmark atop of the rock? It seems that way. Exploration. You know, if we weren't very, very busy with very important priorities, this would be a nice spot to just set up a picnic. Nearly not quite gaming. Thank you for the raid. Boop. How's it going? Let me get you a shout out. How was your raid? How was your raid? How was your stream? Hello, raiders. I am a Shrimp Chew variety streamer, a little bit inclined towards spoops and sims and anything with endearing characters or story, and that is why I'm in one big old Dragon Age playthrough. Hi, Bunny! How's everybody? Art, huh? What you arting? Arting is the official term, right? Oh boy. Well, as you guys I'm sure know, it is a little bit warm, isn't it? Nearly as my other half. Eee. It is an honor to have both of you in my chat. Good, stream was fun. First time in a long while. Drew Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Not familiar with my Yu-Gi-Oh! But that sounds awesome. We're having DLC fun times, but right now we're just admiring the view and hugging cold drinks. But we're on an island that, you know, seems to be kind of... there's a lot of spirits, may not be haunted. There's a weird echoey voice. It's fun times. And I was taking a little detour to go up here to get the landmark. Come on, landmark. Aha! I feel like I'm in the Lion King now. Ah, another ice troll tale, but I still don't know if I'm meant to pronounce the H on that name or not. Ringar? Cave the Giants, what are waiting here to hunt and harrow home? ever feared the shapes in shoreline, forced to flee when giants roam. Hringard Ice Troll sees his brothers, calls the winter winds to shore. Giants frozen, forged in frostbite, threaten Avar homes no more. Fears of giant battle easing. Yeah, that sounds like the first part of a but then. Island not too big. Let's go back on track to our spooky dooky little wondrous little glowy destination. You see there's spirits just roaming around here. Hopefully the voice will say something else as we get a little closer. Okay, my hand just went and glow. Well, that's a whisper, but not the clear voice. Open the Fade Rift.
We're not going to leave that rift here, right?
Oh, what, are we opening it to close it? And whose is this? Yeah, I'm gonna read the book first. This is all in search of information on the first Inquisitor. And the voice was talking, it was someone who seemed to know them. So they mentioned them. Unfallen Shack. Many explorers in ancient ruins report finding homes, furniture, or even tools that look a few years old at most. Before the more learned study of spirits and the Fade made available by the circles, scholars often assumed that such structures must be new contamination of an older site, leading to much misinformation and misunderstanding regarding the movement of various peoples in ancient Winter and even earlier. Nearly not quite. Thank you for the follow. Boop. This is Hamble. He boopy lurks around here while looking adorable. I have a slight plushie obsession and he's leading it. Our brothers and sisters in the circles of Magi have given us a more likely answer. In areas where the veil is thin, spirits engrossed by a particular event may endeavor to preserve the feeling of the area by preserving, in their own imperfect way, some or all of the area itself. The hut of a legendary apostate may appear to have been abandoned for a few decades, with crumbling walls and dust, when it is in fact from a previous age or even older. Spirits scratching at the edges of the veil have scared away the vermin that would have chewed through the beams, and the plants whose snaking tendrils would have reclaimed the stones for the forest. It is the recommendation of the committee that all university-sanctioned historical expeditions include a mage for consultation upon such matters. Only in this way can we avoid the embarrassing missteps of our forebears and bring Orlais the true knowledge it deserves. A letter from the University of Orlais Historical Committee to Empress Celine asking for support. Request tabled after the start of the Mage Rebellion. Yeah, wow. The mage drama and the mage drama and the mage drama. I say from the mage's sides, like if the Templars could just back up a bit. Okay, Fade Rift, what could go wrong? It's not like we spent the whole game closing these or anything.
Talana slept. I slept. To find him in dreaming. But the blood. She's gone. Talana wanted to reach Ameridan again. One more time. But she couldn't. I couldn't. I died. I tried to stay, but only please wait. Ameridan and the dragon. I remembered for Talana. I tried. Her things are there. She wanted them found.
Okay. Talana. This must be you, and a spirit has stuck around to remember you. It's alongside the rift ability, which turns the veil itself into a magical shield that reflects enemies. What the hell? I mean, I guess.
Are you all right?
New ability, yep. Inquisitors gain new ability. Enters the rift. Ability turns the veil itself into a magical shield that reflects enemy projectiles. Can be upgraded in the Inquisition ability tree. Okay. I like how Cassandra's like, are you alright? And I'm just over here like, not a word. Not a word. Good words. Ancient document protected in a scroll case. Okay. Should be interesting. Let it be known, whosoever reads this message, let it be known that the bearer, Inquisitor Emerden, commander of the Seekers of Truth, travels to the Frostback Basin on the official request of His Divine Majesty Cordelius Dracon, Emperor of Orlais, upon business vital to the safety and security of this most holy empire, and that he and those who travel with him are to be afforded every service, rendered every assistance, and extended every courtesy in their efforts to protect Orlesian lives from threats both magical and mundane. Maker watch over him, Cordelius Dracon. Okay.
Kenrick will want to look at the orders.
Indeed he will. Indeed he will. Is that it for the island? I guess so. Fair, like that's fine. He's going to be very interested in this. Why are there suddenly Hackenites? I mean, I suppose, of course, why wouldn't there be? Why would it be as easy as walking back across the island? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha! There's something nearby, right behind me. Loot. Worth exploring. Yes, yes, yes. I kind of want to be like, can I just, sneak past them? I'm like, haven't I fought enough of you?
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her hold for Hakon's glory!
You don't even, Hakon doesn't communicate with you. I know your whole thing is, free him, blah, 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 but come on! Yeah, I probably should not be so, getting them to target me. That's not the plan. That's not it, Shrimp. That's not it. Oh, Varric, no. Varric, no. Where'd Varric go? Down somewhere over there? I see the problem. Oh, I see the problem. Varric, buddy. I may have been a little too fucking alive. There we go. Don't mind me having all of the health potions. You can take a health potion, Cassandra. You can do it. Okay, this is fun. And by this I mean, oh boy, I look forward to never seeing a Hacknight again. I'm like, you guys already tried to take Stone Bearhold Bear. They're very, very important bear. You're just gonna casually sacrifice or whatever for your own purposes. Which, okay, yes, did make the whole, hey, forget your peace oath with them, fight them with us deal to Stone Bear hold a lot easier, but... Oh, hi, both of my warriors are a little bit dead, and that's a little bit no. That's Black Box Sanders over there. Okay. Me right now, like, ha. Could you just leave me alone? I'd say this is what I get for trying to sneak past them, because, you know, obviously, if they were a little less inclined to be attacking us all at once, maybe I could have picked them off one at a time. Oh no. Yeah, that's how that went. That's how that went. Okay, where did it put us? Presumably just at the shack, but... Could I technically just... No, they may perhaps notice a bit. Or is it just a simple case of, oh no, you can't travel. Like, well, why would you? Fight your way out, I said. Laugh, I did. Laugh, I did. I'm going to try just running. I'm sorry, I'm too impatient for all your bullshit.
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her all for Hakon's glory!
Get some new lines. Yes! I was really hoping it wasn't going to be like, no, you're in combat. You can't possibly get in a rowboat. Yeah, he's playing as a burnt nug.
Don't sunburn, you fool!
If they did, our bit would have looked just like one.
I don't doubt that.
I'm standing right here.
Goodbye, Lid. I will find that before I forget. / have a horrible, horrible Lucasade incident. Oh, that's convenient. Don't you love when things fall right within beautiful, beautiful reach? It's a beautiful, beautiful time. I keep sitting not on my legs, but with my legs like folded up on the chair, like, because, you know, chair cold. That's great. But my leg keeps going to sleep, and I'm like, I just want the cold chair, please. Okay, back to the research outpost. Be like, yo, Professor, look what we found. Or, you know, yo, Professor, look what we found. Hamill's research, right? Can you imagine someone's face, you know? Professor sends you off with like an important mission to find things, and you just come back with like, you know, a small pig. Here you go, Professor. Professor would be like, what? What? Hello! Oh, wait. I can read. Questions of accuracy that moved against them were halted by the light from her most assured hands. It was then she took her own counsel in ways best not set forth here, and led the party away. Did Amerden's eyes seek hers among those assembled as he relayed the events which led them there? If she stood among us, I did not know her, yet his hand moved slightly at his side, as my own does when my wife is near and I seek wordless comfort in the touch of her fingers. We had all heard the whispers. Did he say her name in the telling? Would he have dared? Times were different, but had they changed so much? Except from the writings of Lord Basin, first put to the page in 148 Divine. A letter follows. Kenrick, this is a precise copy. The preceding pages were lost, or removed, ages ago. Vescon makes no further references to this woman, although Emerden comes up several times later on. Vescon's writings, as they pertain to Inquisitor Emerden, are not entirely unknown, although you're unlikely to find them among Chantry records. Their validity is largely dismissed. Some have questioned whether the so-called light and council reference magic, or holy insight, and of course, Vescon wrote down his impressions many years after the fact. The author's own wife brought accuracy into question when she admitted her husband was recalling his youth in the Legion capital through nostalgia and age-distorted memory. I believe her admission is part of official Chantry record. Best of luck, Em. The fun things when you try to seek out history. Okay, anything else I can read? Nope. Alright, Professor.
May I help you, Inquisitor?
Wow. Oh, hey. Investigate. I don't think we had this conversation with him. Tell me everything about you, buddy.
I take it you're not from Orlais originally.
No. Starkhaven. Fourth son of Lord and Lady Kenrick, destined for Chantry service. Fortunately, I convinced them the university might be a fashionable alternative.
Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Living your best life.
How were you assigned to the Inquisition?
I studied primarily the early Chantry, particularly around the signing of the Navarran Accord. That was why I transferred to the University of Orlais, closer to the source than Starkhaven. Sadly, most scholars took Inquisitor Emerden's history as settled, even with so many questions remaining. No one took my ideas seriously until your Inquisition formed. I wrote Ambassador Montpellier, and, well, here we are.
Hooray, Josephine! Yeah, tell me about the university, buddy.
What's it like at the University of Orlais?
Oh, it's brilliant. Some of the greatest minds I've ever known. The university was always well regarded, but Empress Celine made it the envy of all Thedas. She even got them to start admitting elves. You bet it knows this, but it's worth it. Knowledge knows no bounds and all. With that unpleasantness with Grand Duke Gaspard done, the university is safe as a haven for knowledge.
As it should be. Okay, Emerden, go.
I'd like to discuss Inquisitor Emerden.
Of course, your predecessor. Existing historical records are contentious. Some say he was a devout Andrasti. Others suggest he cared little for religion, gaining leadership of the Seekers through Emperor Draken's friendship. He disappeared around the time the Seekers of Truth, the original Inquisition, incorporated into the newfound Chantry. It's not clear why. Some say that he was tired of his responsibilities and wanted one last great dragon hunt.
Which the spirit on the island did mention a dragon. Back to working on more art stuff. Have fun, Damien. I hope the art goes artful. Yes, we've been to the island now. What?
A spirit on the island held the memories and possessions of Emerden's lover, a woman named Talana. It told us that Emerden was here on orders from Emperor Draken himself, and where he went next.
Andrasti's dimples. I may have received tenure from that sentence alone. Emerden had a lover. Talana, you said. The Inquisitor's Lady Mage. There was such debate over whether she existed. And there were orders. This was a request from Draken. This changes everything.
He's so excited, I love it. I'll still be here though. Can't leave Dragon Age, crazy. And I very much appreciate your already lurking. I know, right? You couldn't leave Dragon Age. No, really, you can't. I've been... I'm pretty sure I started Origins last summer. And we went straight to 2 and straight to Inquisition. And what a fun, marvelous journey it has been. That, and as always, I'm just like, finally, actually playing Inquisition. Procrastination's a beautiful thing. Yeah, these are all questions. Yes, tell me everything. Tell me everything.
You don't have a problem receiving information from spirits?
It's not ideal, but since you found corroborating physical evidence, I see no serious issues. Any study of great wars and battlefields carries an inherent risk of contact with demons or spirits. When spirits are willing to talk, most historians love the chance of a first-hand report.
Makes sense. Why do the orders matter?
What does it change knowing that Ameridan was on a mission from Emperor Draken?
Everything. One current theory holds that Ameridan was selfishly throwing off his responsibilities to go hunting. Another suggests Draken had him removed or even killed because Ameridan opposed the Navaran Accord. But if this is true, then Ameridan was a loyal servant of Orlais. He was not an embarrassment. He was a patriot protecting Orlais while Draken fought in the Second Blight.
And what does Talana change?
You were surprised to hear that Ameridan had a lover.
Yes, this Talana you mentioned. Her existence has been hotly debated. Some scholars took Inquisitor Ameridan's respect for the Chantry to imply that he remained celibate. In ages past, there were stories about him and his lover, a mage. They made it out to be a star-crossed romance. The Chantry silenced the stories strenuously.
As I'm sure they did. I know it just is where he happens to be standing and facing, but I like how it looks like Varric is over there being like, yes, this is very interesting looking at stuff over there. Yes, okay, Ameridan Hack and Connect.
When I helped the Avar at Stonebear Hold, we learned that the Jaws of Hakon once bound their god's soul to a beast. According to the spirits, the dragon Ameridan faced was powerful and accompanied by hostile Avar.
You believe they could be one and the same? That would mean... Of course! Of course! Brilliant! 800 years ago, the Second Blight threatened a weak Orlais. A perfect time for the Avar to attack. This Avar god dragon could have endangered the Orlesian Empire had Ameridan not stopped it. That explains why he would accept such a dangerous mission. And likely how he died.
Yeah. Doesn't ever god bother you?
You're not concerned about the literal existence of an Avar god?
Not particularly. If the Jaws of Hakon once bound their god to a dragon, it is likely just a powerful spirit. That isn't to downplay the important cultural significance to the Avar, but magic does not equate godhood. Every blight comes from the old gods, which are also dragons corrupted by some outside influence. Sometimes I wonder if we really know what we mean by gods.
That is a discussion. What if the dragon rose again? Chaos, my friends. I'm pretty sure chaos. Yeah, what if the dragon rose again?
How bad would it be if the contemporary Jaws of Hakon bound their god to a dragon again?
With Orlais still recovering from the Civil War and the Mage-Templar conflict, not to mention the remaining demon rifts and Corypheus himself, a high dragon given malice and magic by an Avar god spirit could, hypothetically, destroy much of Orlais. At least, I hope that was hypothetically.
Oh, I hope hypothetically as well, buddy, but somehow, I suspect we won't be that lucky. Yeah, how was this overlooked?
History forgot about an attack by a giant magic dragon. If you want something done right, the spirit said to follow the river to the north, and something about spires or spikes.
Up the river, the scouts have had trouble with Hackonites up there. I'll continue my research, but for now, Your guess is as good as mine.
What do you need me to do next, Professor?
That spirit on the island said something about a Meriden going upriver to, someplace with spires? While you search upriver, I'll continue studying these buckles. That, sounded better in my head.
Sure it did.
I'll speak with you later.
Well, now that I am very, 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 very suspicious that we're going to be fighting a, you know, maybe a super magical dragon. Assuming it is once again a dragon. Should I bring Iron Bull is what I'm thinking. Something I might get up there and instantly it'll be like boom. Run into it, but then there's also questions. Also the mystery of winter. I have many questions. It's down. I don't wish to be down. I wish to be up. But I'm sure there's probably... Oh, no, that's maybe down. So yeah, just the closest camp. Go. Distraction by side quests, yes! And then we'll fight. Oh, whatever we're going to fight. I'm sure it'll be fun. I really hope this is a easily enough unlockable door. I see some ruins up there. Not certain which level it's on. Oh, it's another one of these things. Okay.
That wasn't it.
Starting to think that ties into the couple I found while trying to get to the ruins to meet Colette. Somebody's having quite the fight. Be rude of me not to let them finish up before I go down, yeah? Say this like I'm not going to drop in either way. Silverite. I'm not getting involved until my party are down here. There was a ladder. Was worried they were going to have to... Rude. Rude. How very rude indeed. Almost as rude when you realize you haven't taken the health potion you thought you did. Okay. Could you stop? Stop attacking me. What is this, a fight? Only 4. Spellbinder. When in doubt, there's probably a spellbinder. Oh, it's so annoying! Buckwall's fine. I need help. That's okay. And then if Barrick could revive me. This is not ideal, guys. This is not ideal. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Where's Cassandra? No, really, where? You should be right in front of there. I'd very much like to place barrier. Ah! There we go. Okay. Now, Spellbinder, please, please. Stop. Or you could just disappear over there. I see. I see. Now just you. I'm falling back. No. I'm reviving Cassandra. Then I can fall back a little. Just a little, because yikes. I hope these guys never respawn. So I think I'm gonna have to go away and figure out the mysteries of the story a little more. And if it does tie into those dragon switches. You're not even a major, well, I mean, you're kind of a, you're not the common enemy, but you know, you're not a dragon, you're not a wyvern, you're not anything super interesting enemy-wise. Why do you get to have all the super regenerating armor along with too much HP? Why? I get it, he's a bruiser, he's tough, I get it, but I'm like, there's adventures to be had. You're wasting my time. I say with all the patience in the world. Holds up like a teeny tiny globe this size. Yeah. Oh, come on. Because that's the thing. You get them like really close down in their health and then they'll do the whole armor thing and you're like, great. More time. But defeat is wonderful. Like revenge. It is sweet and delicious and comparable to ice cream. Ah, a poison spider over there. Well, if it doesn't come this way, and we don't go that way, we could all be okay. Now the door. Questions. Questions, questions, questions. Oh! I can open it. Unlock the fire. Oh, because it's taking shards to do that. I get it. But it needs some shards to mix it. It's just a shard door, that's fine. This makes me have more questions, though. Like, sure, okay, shards open this. Fine, that's great. Happy to open door. But what does that mean the, like, dragon switches do? Are they just a conveniently interactable leftover from, you know, Tevinter Ruins that don't actually do anything? Or, you know, what do they tie into? And do I actually want to know? But I know why the little, because the map marker was all, like, an unnatural but strangely familiar cold emanates from a locked door within. Yeah, strangely familiar, almost as if, almost as if we've done this before in a different place. Yes. Oh, it's a staff. That could be a nice staff. That could be a very nice staff. That's 157 DPS. It is like level 24. Versus, what is my staff? 107. Which, you know, is nice. But, We could absolutely do... I say that I'm already carrying things that could do better. You are electricity and magic. You are... I'm holding so many things that could be... I think the enchanter lightning staff could go away. And I shall casually be like, boom. 1.7 is the highest we got? Yes. Snazzy. Anything else in here? Some deep mushrooms growing out of the corpse of a spider. That's delightful. Some more loot, resources, some more loot, and a delightfully beautiful frozen floor. Nice. I will be on my way then. That was a nice detour. Yeah, didn't you originally have your, it originally had one there upriver. I guess we missed whatever. But now I'm curious if I can go back there to be like, but what did I miss there? Pot stickers for dinner. Yum. I'm not quite sure what a pot sticker is because it brings to mind something not very edible, by which I am literally picturing a sticker stuck to a pot, you know, which definitely is not food. And definitely not what this is. I hope I didn't miss out on anything super cool by going further north. Oh well. There is a little cave there. I wonder if that ties into it all. I think I can walk along that way. Or, or would it be better? That looks like it might go up there. We'll see. Do you know what dumpling is? I do. Is okay, no, I need to run that way. That way. Is there... Oh, yes. This is another beautiful time when your camp is set up to take you places. And I'm here for it. I'm playing, but one side is fried in the pan to me. Ooh. Pot sticker. One side sticks to the pot. I get it. That's both a delightful naming system and I bet a delightful texture combo sensation. Enjoy. Oh man. No, I am not going to be.
Well, we're up the river. That old Tevinter building must be what the spirit meant.
Yeah, it certainly got the whole spike things down, doesn't it? Let's not die horribly to a dragon. Let's not die horribly to a dragon. If I keep saying it, just maybe. Just maybe. Rezekale's Reach. The fog came on swiftly. I've played far too much Dead by Daylight to hear the fog. The fog came on swiftly, cloaking the world in shadow and turning the stones beneath our feet into a treacherous slick. I knew we had to find shelter before we lost even that faint light. We stumbled on, following Ragnar's broad painted back, and arrived at an ancient Tevinter temple just as the last of daylight left us. Ragnar instructed us to pitch our shelters beneath the entrance passageway and warned us not to wander too deep into the ruin. His voice was an uneasy whisper, and I knew at once that he was afraid. Wary of alarming the rest of our expedition, I took Ragnar aside and spoke to him. Some of the Avar, he said, believed the temple to be the haunt of old, vengeful spirits. The Tevinter had come here long ago and built their great temples, and then, one day, without warning, they had abandoned them all. Ragnar was convinced that they had done something terrible here, though he could not tell me what it was. Whatever the reason, he found the temple deeply disturbing and had brought us to it only out of desperation. I slept fitfully that night. Once I opened my eyes to see a pulsating amber light from beyond a second doorway. I blinked and it was gone. All right, horror movie territory. In the morning, the fog had lifted, and I wasn't sure if I had really seen the light or dreamed it. In the travel journals of Sir Nigel, Explorer and Knight. Tis. I cannot think of a dumpling appropriate pun, but I am hype for you.
That wasn't it.
Well, what even is it, okay? These clearly do something, because if I, pull them, my party comment. Oh look, a fight approaches. I say, because I had briefly, slightly, blissfully forgotten about the, 5 red dots before me. Hey, another little cave, huh? Okay, onwards.
Looks like we've stumbled on what they don't want found.
Indeed.
I'm falling back!
Where's the spellbinder? Don't tell me there isn't one game. There most certainly was. See? Somebody had to freeze me. Now, unless these guys have some nice enchanted bows, of course, but, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I guess enchanted bows it is. Fair enough. I don't know, I feel like things got louder in fights again, but maybe... Is it just me? I don't know. Because, that's pretty, yeah, I'm gonna leave that as if no one says otherwise, that's just me. Could be my headset itself is just up too loud. Oops, I died. Don't do that. That's not a good plan. I'm trying to click on me, please. Please notice I tried to revive me. Please. Please. Okay, you go, Boom. And I can cast barrier. Hooray! I feel a little concerned because I feel like this is going a little easier than I'd anticipate. Which feels like it's slowing me into false optimism, false sense of security, for what awaits us. Which I don't like that that door opened itself either. Okay, it didn't open itself, there's more enemies coming. I mean, the door didn't open itself, but there's more enemies coming. You know? That's, oh boy. At least there's no spellbinder amongst them, but oh boy. Oh boy. Barrick, you startled me for a second. And then I was like, nope, that's fair. That's okay. Could I not die? And by I really mean Blackwall, but getting ahead of myself. Listen, buddy, don't attack me. Blackwall. Yeah, well, you know, things happen.
Hello?
Why does it... There we go. Having trouble being like, hello, are you acknowledging that I'm actually reviving? I don't know. Hello to you too, buddy. Hello. Okay. Could could the fight not be where I died? Thanks.
I dulled my blade.
Okay. Come on. Let's not die. Yeah, I was like, I hope Blackwall's about to do his thing because yikes. Alright, where'd Cassandra go down? Can find Bloom Boys where you're moving. No, he's always there in the vents. Lurking with the necromorphs and the xenomorphs and anything else known to be found in vents. It's wonderful. Okay, let's get back to beating you all up. Yes, yes. Go a little quicker now we're all alive again. And able to attack. Come on guys, need to focus on one. Well, okay there. Be defeated already, thank you. And then get you, and then we have more up there to deal with.
Curse you!
Hooray! And by hooray I mean us and 2 health potions for a fight. Yeah, that was not fun. Not fun for our health potion supply. I can't even say. I'm not even well, I guess they're aware. They're just not approaching. I was gonna say at least there's only 2, but then it got closer and it's like, nope, surprise, there's 5 again. And one of them's a champion. Is all I really have to say. I'm getting my health potions back. I'm not going to go into that so blindly, foolishly hoping against hope. I'll take my health and my health potions, and then I will go get my face slammed into the ground by their champion before I re-defeat him eventually. Don't accidentally run off the path of me. That would not be the best start. As amusing as it would be. Not exactly the best start. Okay. Let's kick some Hacknite ass. You still have your champion? You do. He just... I can't tell if he looks smaller or if he's just standing further back. Don't know what scares me more. Okay. So, we have archer there, defender there, another defender, bowman, defender, defender. So is it 2 bowmen, 2 defenders, 1 champion? I'm just sort of like, wait a minute, where'd Mr. Champion go? There he is. There he is. Okay. Okay. Targeting the bowman first. I got so off guard by you saying ass. I feel like I never hear you swear. I forget ass is even considered a swear, because I mean, come on, really? Like, to just whoever decided what words are swears, like, ass, really? I don't know, I'm a swear-friendly zone. It just, I'm not remotely consistent. Some days you will hear a lot, and other days you'll forget I even swear. Which is very amusing to me when people who don't know me as well, or like, you know, in real life or in stream, you know, someone comes in and is like, you know, sorry for swearing, and I'm just like, I don't give a fuck, you're good. It just amuses me more in the real life angle, because I'm like, do I give off vibes like I'd care? It's interesting. A good old people-y situation interesting. Barry, please don't die. We cannot afford death. We can only afford victory. But not for Sylvanus. I don't care how casual or late to WoW I am. Can't hear victory without finishing it off in my head with for Sylvanus. To anyone out there who is at all in the WoW loop, I'm not remotely up to date on current stuff and things, but I'm sure she's doing horrible things still. But she's still so cool. Ha! Look at my health. Don't like that. Bowman already dead though. Do like that. Die, you little shit. No, don't waste a kaboom fire on him. Maybe a little chain lightning. No, you can have that. Do you mind? Don't attack me. Do not. What did I just tell your friend? What did I just tell your friend? I'm pretty sure it was to not attack me. And here you are, coming up to attack me. I had magic. Oops. I was trying to move, but I don't know. I think I got a bit stuck. Okay.
No, Baron!
Rude. So rude. Okay, this is gonna get a little tricky because the fighting is going to be very, very, very centered. Yes, centered. Come on, Barrack. Team effort. We got this. We can do it. Go team. Oh, okay, yeah. Both. I didn't realize the other bowman was down, but that makes sense. So just the 2 defenders and the champion. We got this. Slow and steady. If you have kids young enough to have issues with people swearing, a swearing Twitch streamer is the least of your issues. This is also true. This is also very true. This does remind me of the one time, now I don't know if they were actually a kid or like if it was a troll that was just taking an interesting route on trolling. But there was one time where like someone came in and was like, please don't swear. I'm like, I'm child or I'm yeah, whatever. I don't even remember what they exactly said. That was the gist of it. And that went on a couple times and I'm like, dude, you could, there's non-swearing content out there. Plus, you know, mature 18+ stream. Please leave or I need to remove you. It's just like, don't understand this perspective of being like, yes, other people change your like words for my benefit in terms of like general word usage. Actual offensiveness then like yeah, but I'm in the camp of people. I'm like, swearing in and of itself isn't offensive. It's just a word. Unless it's being used specifically an insult. And even then, it's very context specific, because, you know, you could call your best friend a lovable fuck, and that's just an endearing insult. And then whatever you call, you know, your least favorite person on the planet might be a little more fun. I say as a not very creative insult person. Honestly, the angrier they get, the more actually, the more soft and weak my insults get. At least with video game characters that I want to punch. Can't think of a recent one lately. Currently, the only fictional character I want to punch is Damon from the Vampire Diaries, but as I said, I've been told to, oh boy, just keep watching. Things, I'm in for a journey. And I'm like, oh dear, how's this going to go? Now, all of you that I know are here, you're all lovely people, and I don't think you would, but just the general internet, don't you dare spoil Vampire Diaries. You will get banned so fast. And by so fast, I mean as fast as I can alt-tab. Oh, don't low hell. Go ahead, this is going very well. I feel like, are these guys easier than the other little parties of Hackonites we've encountered, or am I having so much fun getting distracted by conversation that it doesn't feel like it's taking as long? There's a question. What is time? Barrick! You just murdered my dear friend. Where's his Barrick? There you are. Have some revives, buddy. Have some beautiful revives. And we will continue that. I hate when you revive your buddy and then insta-death again. It's like, hey buddy, stop swinging your weapons around. Hey, we almost have a little bit of armor down. I'll take that. It's a little weird having my energy barriers be like cold now, because I'm like, I had that fire staff for quite a while. Hey, I'm sure it's a breath of refreshing cold air. Just, you know, not for my enemies. Maybe too toasty for them. Maybe. Like a smidge. There goes the armor! I think there's more enemies through the next bit. Next bit looks like a very important inner area, so I'm going to assume, oh boy, super fun time at the next area. Can we get him before he does his, the armor thing? Yes! Wait for Harding and Kenrick to arrive. That I can do. That I can do. And look, we finished with still like 5 health potions. Excellent. I want to see...
I'm starting to think that if we went to the moon or the bottom of the sea, we'd find Tevinter runes there.
Maybe, Barrett. Maybe. Okay, for the sake of potions, maximum health, because I don't think things are going to get any more pleasant. Once again, we revive our supplies. sound like self-checkout. Beep. Beep. Can't do quite as an obnoxious a beep, but hey. Hiding in Kenrick. I wonder what they'll have to say about stuff and things. I can't wait to see if Kenrick's just super duper hyped about these ruins and everything. And you know what? Just in case, I'm sure it's checkpointed at a point and everything's fine. But I'm like, hey, Vane. Unexpected item impact. Yes. Yes. Or where you put something through and it registers that it's there, but still is like, issue, assistance required. And it's just like, why? What did you do? Come on, Hamble, it's hug time. Hamble's going to be thinking he's getting all the attention. For people who were not here when I first said, we had a delightful, like, 4 a.m. fire alarm last night. Everything seemed to be fine. No idea what it set it off. But either way, there was a lot of standing outside. And if you've ever wondered if I would grab Hamble in the event of a fire, the answer is absolutely yes. He came outside too. I would kick myself though, because I was like, it's probably nothing, right? But I would kick myself, because you know, he's right there by my pillow. How could I not? How could I not? Hello, Liv. Oh, you literally wait. Well then. And now we wait. How they got here.
This is brilliant. This must be what the spirit meant. Excellent find. From what I can see, this is an ancillary station. Likely a scouting post for the larger structure to the east. What can it tell us about where Inquisitor Ameridan went?
I got Professor Kenrick here safely. The rest is up to you.
Lady Harding was quite nimble in the wilderness.
I'll be watching to make sure the Hackonites don't come back.
I'd like to hope they won't. Okay, investigate the area, they said. I'll go through the next batch of spoopa-doopa doors that... Well, doesn't that just scream puzzle?
This is Tevinter, from well before the last Inquisitor's time. I understand they use such tiles as locks. Interesting, though not likely related to Ameridan.
Can I walk on the... Oh, you're gonna be that kind of... I need to be careful what I walk on. No, I don't want you. Time to sleep in this heat. Oh, good luck, bunny. Good luck. I've given up
I
on...
believe that shape relates to the tiles.
I've given
If
up.
you could replicate the shape in the tiles, something would happen.
Yes, the doors would open. That's what I was trying to say. I've given up on sleep. In terms of, you know, trying. I'm like, I'll just wait till I'm tired enough. It'll happen. But thank you so much for popping by. Being part of beautiful raid times. I'd give up, but I've worked tomorrow. Oh, that's fair. I got some mercy in that I'm off work this week. Oh, boy. I wish you the best of luck. The best of luck with the sleep and the work. Only 6 days of that left. New job next month and now. New job hype! I hope it is a wonderful, wonderful change. We might be here for a while, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That lights up you. Maybe if I go over that one, then that one. That lights up. Pimps. Almost. But no. It's just simple. Light up all the outside ones and then just the inside one, but yeesh. Just yeesh. Okay, what if I do that? Why do you have to light up? Stares pointedly at the middle one. How dare you? So close. So close. Again, so close. I'm weird and find these puzzles easily. You are skilled, Bunny. Skilled. I just have terrible pattern recognition or memory. Like, I don't remember which ones affect which tiles anyway. That is so close to being that. Okay, walk very carefully. There I go. That. So close. I didn't even... What? Oh boy. No spoilers and more fun watching someone figure things out. You just enjoy the suffering, Bunny, don't you? I get it though. It's fun watching attempts. It's just less fun being the one doing the attempts with an audience. It's that performance pressure. Yes. Just picture you sat there with your imaginary bag of popcorn, just, you know, shoveling popcorn while cackling. Again, so close. If I stand on this corner one. So close! Please! Maybe I stand on that, and then that, and then that one. Shit, that's really close. Which almost works if not for that. I'm gonna pull the thing. And I'm like, corners. Maybe corners only. Thought I found all those cameras. Thought you found all the cameras. You thought wrong, Bunny. There's always one. On 1 square to right, comma 6. I know! I know! That's the frustrating part. I'm like, that's really close. I am dreading doing the one whenever it's only the middle one needs to be lit up, but hey, maybe that'll actually end up being the easier one. To you, You. You. What if I run onto the middle one only? Middle one can affect all of those. Perhaps. Wow. Only 2 at a time. I see. Is that a Cthulhu Jurassic Park t-shirt? Not quite. It is a Ruby Jurassic Park t-shirt. Creatures of Grimm. But now I'm kind of curious if there's Cthulhu ones out there. That'll be my next, like, 3 a.m. Internet shopping trip. I could just get it to where I could turn just these off. That would be lovely, game. Truly. Well, I got them all lit up. That's a 1 off from being right in the other direction now. Did that. Just something to undo that. Found one. That was fast. Very efficient. Very efficient. So close. So very, very close. Okay, just try to stand on closing corners. Although if I stuck in the middle ones and do that, and the corner went over here. My issue is this one. Because I'm like, if I could get just the 2 opposite middle ones on any side to line up and then stood in the middle one, it would probably work out. So I don't think it'll do all 4, but... Oh, really? Really? Damn it, so I can find it again when I want to be shopping. And we will both have beautiful, beautiful eldritch fashion. So please, don't let my puzzle suffering keep you from sleep, as hard as it may be in this heat. I hate this just a little bit. Do, 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 do. Can I get that? Stop working. Do that and do that. I don't think I can just get that not though. Unfortunately. I don't like this. Okay, what about now? I don't know what I expected. I really don't. See, it would work if it wasn't for the... You change that. Not mean to run off like that. That one. It's gonna switch these, and this is my issue. And this is why I hope I never get trapped in an ancient ruin of some sort. Life or death situation, no thank. Okay, restart, redo, reset. What happens if I step on the middle one first and then try to do the corners? I did nearly call them triangles. I don't really know why. Just sort of there. Why did you switch? No, I must have touched the corner briefly of another. Accuracy also is not my... I did something!
Look at that!
Hooray! I do not look forward to the one only one. Ha hee hee. Ha. What wondrous wonders. It's Mercy Dagger. Well, excuse me while I yeet things out of my inventory. She says, knowing damn well that I'm probably never using that. Still, I wants it, so I will takes it. Because it is here to be looted. And something weapons with names. Woo! Now the hard part. Only the middle one lit up. That's gonna be fun. Undo that. That one. I didn't mean to click on or tap walk on that. Ah. You're all following me again. Okay, no, hold position. Stay. Sit. Stay. is with the corners. Oh man, and if you were just like the only... Okay, if I can get it so just the middle ones are lit up. That should work out for standing on the middle one. It is of course a case of getting all the only middle ones lit up, but hey. Always gotta be one extra corner piece. Why? I think jumping does count. But I can move, I can just jump. I can jump all day. Okay. And you... I can only get 3 at any one time, which is quite annoying. Quite annoying. Just deactivate a few of these. That'd be great. Truly marvelous it would be. Okay. I really like that one. Why does that feel the need to light up the corner ones? Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. But here we are. I wish I had a corresponding one that worked, like did all the corner ones at the same time. That's what I would like right now. It is very much what I would like right now. I dare to be optimistic. Ha, 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 ha. And again, if I could just get a corner one to turn the other two on, but not the corner one. Because that's the issue, I don't want the corner one on. Oh no, puzzles. Hey, Will. Oh yeah. And not just any puzzles. We already did the one that, you know, you light up all the outer ones and not the middle piece. The second one is you only light up the middle one. Fun times. I just want to murder enemies for nothing. I know, right? Like, I enjoy the variety of a puzzle, but oh boy. How's it going, fam? It is going good. It is still too warm, but we have a fan. Life is good. And I'm ready for a late night because my sleep was absolutely fucked up by a 4 a.m. fire alarm. Everything's fine, but you know, great timing. But how are you? I mean, not fucked up. It's okay, sleep was meant to be fucked up, right? Or I've been doing it so wrong for years. Okay. Bounce, bounce, Tigger. The issue is, even if I get all of these active, then there's an issue of having the middle ones. There's always a corner one on, which doesn't really work out so well at all. Because if I could just get each outer middle piece turned on and then jumped on that, but it would need to be off. Troublesome times. Troublesome times. Boop. Lights that up. What if I hop on you now? You turned all of those off, and I hop in this corner. Not intend to do that, but there you go. Turns that and that on. Fun times. Doing awesome. Having a lot of fun with some new friends here and there. Nice. Fun times with friends are the best. I think Jones, this might be pretty screwed up too. I woke up 20 minutes ago. It's after 8 p.m. here. Ah, you're going for the full-on nocturnal vibe, huh? Wasn't quite so bad. I think I got to sleep around between 4:30 and 5, and I only slept 10 to 1. It was just a little annoying because I slept through every single alarm because I was all like, I'm gonna make the most of my day. Beat off work and all. I'm like, oh, okay, not that day. But shit happens. I have every other day this week. Boop. Alternatively, I might still be here doing this puzzle by the end of the week, but... Wait. There's still that corner. Well, there's always gotta be a corner piece. If I do that, I need those two to be lit up as well. Otherwise, there's no point. Ah! I'll take whatever doesn't light up a corner. Except what doesn't light up a corner. Sincerely, me. It'd be so bad if the corner pieces didn't love to light up everything around them. Okay, what if... if I go there, then go there, but you'll activate that, which is not what I want. You'll activate that. How to not have a corner piece? Ah! So I'll just switch back and forth between those two or those two, which is not what I want either. And I could just... and what if this mattered? Wait a minute. But you're lit up. That was the only issue. That would be right if it wasn't for this being lit up. I don't remember the steps I took. Ha 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 ha. Close though. And closer fills me with optimism. If I can. Has. They're all off. Just not quite the desired impact. It's slightly more the other way around. Then... indeed. Those off. And then that will be that problem. Everything's a problem some of the time. Again, this is just the opposite way around. Gaming a lot more myself. What happened to our clan leader Severon? Oh, he's around. He is currently playing some Batman, so you never know, you might pull him out of lurking. Poor guy just wants to lurk and play games. Too popular for his own good. Like, that is what I want, but I don't want the middle pieces lit up. I remember people. You do! It's a good trait. Sometimes my memory let me down. Sometimes it really, really do. Okay, that is fine. And what if I jump onto that one? Jump over here. You again jump onto that. Go here. Don't really know what I'm doing. I'm trying. That's what. And the issue with that is that. Is that. And I wonder if I could do this to make that one. It's not really the goal. Yikes. And yikes again. Jump onto that. That's like that there. So close. So very, very close. Duck, wolf. Just do that. Goes off there. Go back around this one, maybe. Still just need the middle one over here. Please, please, please switch on some way, somehow. I'd super duper appreciate. And if I could just do that, and if it would just actually impact anything but the little corner ones, that'd be nice. That'd be real great. I'm just gonna end up with only the corner ones lit up, aren't I? That. There. Down the long way and be like, hello. That still leaves these two corner ones, which is not the intention. Lights up that. Light up those two. Sorry, three. That. Now what if I do this? That does that. There. Three in the moon. Not the goal, not the goal, not the goal. That one, that's corners once again. Maybe if I do this one, this will do the corners. I could go on. It wouldn't be so bad if, like, it wasn't that, you know, the two corner pieces will affect the same tile. It's a little bit iffy, but hey. This, I'm like, I just need not to have the corner piece lit up, thanks. We're gonna start me, my bad. Ooh, pizza! I hope it's not too burnt, but what kind? I hope Batman's going good, Saturn. I'm flipping a coin in my head with like how many attempts do I make before I just, you know, go Google. I'm so close. Or like have been. Not right now. I'm not saying I'm close right now, but I came quite a lot closer than I'd ever anticipate. Jump in the middle one. Jump in a corner. Jump in another corner. And another corner. And another corner. And another corner. Jump over here. Well, I just... the one I don't want. That's what I just did. Great. Redid the first puzzle. Not what I want. Not even close. Not even close. gotta be one on the outside being difficult. Can't be pepperoni. Oh, man. I mean, pizza is either pepperoni or cheese. Hey, simple pizza, still good pizza. All pizza, so valid. Yeah. Finish before work gets crazy the next 6 weeks of salary. That's for a minute. Same. Telltale games are always a fun time for all involved. I just don't know what to... Could I possibly? Except that's going to turn them all off because the middle one's lit up and I don't want the middle one lit up because... All off. Not wanted. Need them other way round, but need the corner ones off. Damn it. Damn it, I say. I'm gonna play it again and put in a different decision, but I wanted to play through it once so I don't get spoilers for streaming. Absolutely valid. Not Disney. Sometimes busy is nice to get things through, but sometimes there's a point where things are just so much chaos all of the time. Okay, I'm just... patience is gone. Patience is done. I want to get to the fight-a-roo. You know it's great whenever it's one of the first Google autofill results. Yes, that Frostback Basin puzzle. I'll play so much I just bet. Crowd play! Be fun. Okay, you're the one right at the entrance. Not true. What is what? Something outside from the switch. Number. If that's not one, how do you get? Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's not good for stream has delay, so might. I suppose that could be a fun factor. Delay indeed. Oh, that's no, Ceteron does indeed have his own. It's shiny and full of memes. Okay, I'm gonna reset this, follow the pattern, end my internal torment. Not quite that bad. I just want progress. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5's in the middle.
Brilliant! Look at that!
Woohoo! I can move on with my life. But there's this, thematics. I'll take everything, but I'm a little concerned. Because I feel like, we have still more investigations to that. Winter carving. Dragon of mystery, return to us, we beg you. Your servants falter. The paths ahead are lost in darkness, and those who walk them find only ruin. Those who should guide us instead wage war upon each other, vying for a throne that does not exist. The blood of the sacrifices that seeps into the stone here shall be the only truth we reveal in the end. Okay. Okay, cool. That's cool. Stairs. I just want to double check I didn't miss any, cool looking statues in here. No, okay. Okay. Let's remember. I can't wait to see such Batman-y chaos. Okay. Put it on the barrier, but what about yeah. Is this a switch thing? It is another switch thing. What does this do? What does this do? What does this do?
That wasn't it.
No, it wasn't, but maybe that wasn't the best way to go about, but I saw another thing and I was like, can I go that way to get to it? Was there stairs further down? But now I'm like, actually maybe it was a little more this way perhaps? Not as high up as I thought. I hope these don't have to be done in a certain order because, oh boy. Like for all the ones around the entire area. Because, oh boy. Let me pull the thing. Yeah! Man, that looks menacing.
That didn't work.
I think it's time-based. Oh, that's the only one that I think did anything. Interesting, though. It's nice to see one of these finally do something. Can I read the bill? No? Okay. I know it just says dispel, so I'm sure I can probably just... Oh, to get the little Cap-O-Munder thing. Should actually react if you say pizza. Enjoy your bat cave, Satyron.
It's no good.
Okay. What if one of you goes over there, pulls the other one, then I pull this, do that work in alliance like that? I swear. Just be good. The others are staying. That's good. That's good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bouncity, bounce, bounce. I want to know what the thing does. I want to know so bad. Okay, can I leave the cut? Why am I...
That didn't work.
For one, there's no way to run back over in time. For two, I think there's a component missing to whatever that does. Anyway. Oh, this looks delightfully ominous. I can't wait.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed.
That's something you don't see every day.
A pair of shrines. This one is clearly Andrastian, albeit from a very early period, likely pre-divine. But this is Elven. one of their gods. What was it? Every mother finds Druffalo among sleeping juniper groves. G something. The one with the deer.
Yes, me, my elfie self, might just have a special. Oh, right, because you get the special. Oh, that's cool. It's so even if you weren't an elf, but you know, you did like the knowledge things, you'd be like, but you know, I'm an elf, so I'm like, got you covered, buddy.
That would be Gillenar, mother of the Hala.
Yes! Brilliant, thank you. Oh, that would have bothered me all day.
2 shrines for 2 lovers. Inquisitor Ameridan and Talana. Maybe Talana was an elf.
Oh, yes, that's good. The Chantry expunged references to elves before the Exalted March on the Dales. They erased the Canticle of Shartan. They must have done the same to Talana.
I mean, yes, it is offensive.
The Chantry should not rewrite history to cover up inconvenient truths.
Agreed. The chant of light should spread the truth, not suppress it.
Regardless, the important thing is what this tells us. It's not a burial site. That much is obvious.
Look at those flowers. They're not native to the area. What if they were left at the shrine as an offering?
Yes, a night of prayer before battle against the dragon. But then where? Where? We're missing something. What are we missing? Oh, where did you go?
Look for more clues. I can do that. Give me a torch now, please. Yep, there's a rune. Oh. Oh, okay, so if you power the thing.
Professor, look at this. Shartan 10-7 and Transfigurations 10-1.
Shartan is dissonant. And before them, empty, outstretched, lay the land which led to the gates of Minrathous. And Transfigurations is, the light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world. Why these verses? Why would Inquisitor Ameridan take the time to carve this before going into battle?
I'm sat here being more impressed by the fact you can just casually memorize verses like that. But, you know.
The gates of Minrathous. Isn't there a Tevinter fortress in the area?
Yes. Oh, of course! The ritual site! To seal the dragon away, Ameridan's elven mage must have used a spell at a site of great power.
My scouts have checked the fortress. It's sealed behind a wall of ice. It has to be magic.
Let's look around. Ameridan found a way through that ice, so that way should be nearby.
Should be. Okay, is there anything else in here? Just keep on the safe side. Fascinating, though. And now that you're all lit up, I wonder if this will finally work. Whatever it does. Perhaps it is the way through.
It's no good.
Or maybe I don't need to use you. Actually, wait, can you guys stay here? I know you're probably going to teleport right to me, but I can try. Because maybe it's use the other one, come out to that. And it's not that these need to be in sequence, it's just that this one over here needed that to be on. Vinters and their puzzles. Yeah.
She'll lead her safely through the paths of this world.
Brilliant! When the Imperium abandoned this fortress, they left the wall of ice too wide. To lock the door behind them?
And every lock has a key.
Like these trail markers. Ameridan must have known how to use them. If they can melt through the ice, that must be where Ameridan sealed away the dragon.
I'll follow the markers and see what we can find.
Although if it's... there's something slightly about whether if there's a dragon just locked in a fortress that's surrounded by an ice wall, but I'm sure it's not so much that the dragon can't melt ice, and probably more to do with the, well, the ice being a little more not immediately by the dragon. Okay, okay. Does this mean I can just pull the other one now, or what? Activated trail. Like, are you telling me it will finally work? Even though we did it, but you're charged up now, I guess, is all it needed. It's gonna go through this. It's gonna go through that, yeah. Okay. And I'm going to probably follow a nice little path that will lead me to all the other little dragony pool things I've wandered across, stumbled upon all this time, and they will finally have a purpose. I really probably shouldn't be so casual with my jumping right now, considering if we do run into a dragon I might want that health potion, but what you gonna do? Making more coffee because I'm addicted. Valid. Enjoy your caffeine. I probably don't need the torch at all, but... See, when you're starting from the point...
Are we certain these trail markers will burn through this wall of ice around the fortress?
We hope.
You think these things will get us through that giant fortress wall?
This way. Yeah, little did I know stumbling across these before. Just pulling them and watching nothing happen. Little did I know that I'd be casually backtracking my way to them all. And actually, you know, noticing where they all are. Boom. That's the way you go. Yeah. Can just about see that in the distance. Onwards. It's one way to Vinter, just giant dragon statue levers. One hell of a way to make some trail markers.
We should search the area.
I'm not gonna ignore that ping. What's here? It's not the royal owl fruit, but I'll... Oh dear. What happened here? Note. An unsent letter. Aunt Jacqueline, the last time I wrote, I was whining about going to Frostback Basin. Yes, I admit to whining. Before we left, I even tried to convince Gerard to take my place. I suppose I was afraid and didn't want to say it. But now I will gladly say I was an idiot. The journey here has been incredible. I feel like I have a purpose. That sounds pretentious, doesn't it? But I'm finally doing something interesting and important. I've even made friends with some of the Inquisition soldiers. One of them has never been to Valroyo. Last year I would have laughed at that, but he is better traveled than I am. Why would I judge him? Even so, I promise to show him the city the next time he has leave from Skyhold. I may not have time to ride again for a while. Everything is so busy here. Jace. Oh, that's Jace. Oh no. Jace was one of the people we know got killed, and we had a whole quest to go find the other person who went off to avenge him. Oh, no, that's not just... And that random buddy of the Inquisition, that's Jace. That's... Oh, Inquisition. I love the detail that, you know, you can find Jace, but also, ow, the feelings. Wait, there's a character named Jace in this? Oh, and he's dead. Yay, yeah, character named Jace. Shame he's not so alive, huh? Now my brain's just going to Shadowhunters. That's a blast from the past. There you are. Could the sneak go away? There's 2 sneaks, that's why. And suddenly, it all made a little more sense. No, there's 3 sneaks. Great. Having the best time attacking like spies. I spy my little eye a lot of people who seem to be dead spies. Okay, whenever we actually get to where these trail markers take us, I may go get more health potions before actually going in. Or if there's a camp en route along the way, which I don't think there's going to be, because apparently we're going off this way. Water boils, coffee incoming. Be right back. Okie dokie. Right up there, okay. I'll follow the path instead of trying to jump up for once, purely because something lazy, yeah? Yeah, something I didn't... The lost track of time thing. I intended to try to go longer tonight, but I didn't even realize we passed the 4-hour mark. Never mind be approaching 5.5. Okay, dragon, lead us further. Way over there, huh? Way. Aha. Well, I could go to a camp, probably. Ridgeline one perhaps might be easiest. Might be. I say replenish and I'm all like, will I jump down? But luckily the lift was right there. I didn't even have to argue with my lazy tendencies. Keep going, just keep going, and we'll ignore that rift. We'll come back to it, don't worry. Even if it's whenever I like collect some shards off stream. Though at this point I might end up like not having enough things to procrastinate the main quests much longer. So you know, we might just have a shard stream. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Oh, there it is up there. Yes, yes, I would need to be over there. My hand went boom out because we're right above the rift. That makes sense.
Someone help!
You're fine. Absolutely fine. What rift? Don't know what you're talking about. I'm also ignoring the spiders if I can. I'm like, I don't have time for you. I have an epic adventure I'm going on. Leave me alone. I'd say, do I look big enough to be your prey? But quite frankly, I don't want to hear the answer to that. Rock spit, huh? Yeah, it's a cool area. Nice trees.
I am somewhat surprised you didn't follow Hawk to Weishaupt, Varric.
There's a lot of work to do, Seeker. We'll catch up when this is all over.
What about Fenris? Will he?
Oh, he'll go. Once he gets my letter and after he's finished brooding.
And Hawk's sister? She's still alive, isn't she?
Better be. Sunshine will go as soon as she hears, I'm sure of it. Hawk would rather we stay away, stay safe. That won't fly forever.
I like that implied reunion of just old Dragon Age 2 peeps. Please, please let it actually happen. Please, please let Dragon Age 4 remember that Varric said this. Please. Or we'll hug Campbell. We'll hug Campbell and my Dragon Age 2 emotions, okay? I do. It's like, Varric, please. Please don't tease me with the Dragon Age 2 reunion happening out there. No favoritism on characters at all. I mean, okay, like, don't get me wrong. I love the companions in all the games, but I think it might be that 2 does... Like, yes, there's friends in all of them, but I feel like 2 might do the friend found family thing to a stronger level that just vibed very well. Should get over my aversion to playing pre-made characters so I can enjoy Dragon Age. Please do. And hey, like, yes, Hawk is Hawk, but like, there's a reasonable amount of customization, you know? Male Hawk, female Hawk, hair, appearance, first name. Plus you can, the dialogue choices are a little more, clear in intention. You can just go through the whole thing as sarcastic Hawk, and it's beautiful. A voluminous pile of notes and observations, half diary and half research notes. These parchments have no clear order, if they ever did. At the top, someone has written observations of the mysteries of the Frostback Basin and their hidden connection to great secrets buried by the ages. Ooh, that is a title. Secret of the Rock Spit. The Rock Spit is an island of great significance. Its sides are steep, but the top is flat, and there are pillars and a dragon statue perched proudly for all to see. Would the Vinters put these items here for no reason? Oh no, they wouldn't. Nay, I believe they were meant to be seen from a great height. The river and island would make a good landmark for a bird's eye. This island is obviously the place where Tevinter first contacted the Moonmen. They were doing so well. This would explain why the river was clearly diverted from its original path in the past, as one can see if they follow the old river banks. Did Tevinter use the ley lines to do this? Did the Moonmen fly? Do they look like us, only greyer? Little grey men. Much remains to be discovered. Someone has sketched landmarks on the back of one of the papers. A crumbling Tevinter wall standing in a shallow marsh, an island in the middle of a river, something that looks like a Tevinter prison, and a small Tevinter outpost with a terrace on one side and a metal sculpture in the courtyard. It was a fun read. We just got a Dragon Age conspiracy theorist there, but, you know, if they want to believe, they can believe. It's just, not quite what the dragon statues were all about. Just having a preset background is what threw me off mostly. Yeah, I get that. Despite this day, I finished Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, but barely played Fallout 4. As someone who's played a reasonable bit of 3, and that's it, well, I mean, I played the first Fallout, but that's pretty different. But is 4 a a preset background. I did not know that. Okay, I am going over there now. Woohoo! Cross a river. Is there any more convenient? What's that? That's a shard. Wondering if it's worth going there through the cave and up rather than... Just because I think this might be easier to find the paths for. Oh, yeah, you do have a family, don't you? I may have actually known that just in the I know you have a kid. I know that's like the setup. So much preset. And change the plot. I guess. Like, I get it. I just... For me, I'm just like, oh, cool story. And I'm probably, like, more used to having games that are a little more preset. Like, something as open as Origins or Inquisition is definitely in the minority in terms of my experiences. Not that, you know, I don't have plenty of open-endedness, you know, play The Sims. But I get sucked in by the story of characters. Like little Spyro. I'm running past the rift. Well, maybe I could. No, but I'm like... No. We will close that at some point, but I don't really care for it. Oh, this doesn't take me. This does not go further up. Whoops. Where am I? I'm on a dead end there, which is... Maybe this camp would be better to, yeah, let's do that. Nothing wrong with that. I got spoiled by being able to do my own story so much. I get that. I've had more of the opposite, so I'm like, oh wow, openness. It's all preferences. It's all chill. That fade drift needs to go away. Thinking if I go up this way, and then I could probably drop down over there. Falls down to everyone gaming for their own different reasons. In my case, I want it to still be me, but just somewhere else. I don't think of my characters as me, but in anything with choices, I definitely play more as me. Definitely more inclined to make the choice that me would make. But I'm not like actively set out to playing me. As much as my Commander Shepard and me might have had the same hair. Close enough. Okay, I know I'm like still pretty freshly back to being red and it's wonderful, but I do kind of miss my very brighter red hair. But we'll get there eventually. Whoop. It was but a small slide. Oh, come on. Could the Hackonites not? I get it, like it's kind of their thing to be here to ruin everything, but... Oh, they can never should leave me in the house. Yeah, that too. That too. As cool as it would be to be like, yes, I expect Basin. Though I think I'm okay not fighting dragons, yeah. Very okay not fighting dragons. Just follow my own thoughts if I can. My parents a little. Yeah, I get that. It's like I'm a sucker for making any character having red hair. Because I like red. I like I said, choices, I will probably do whatever I would actually probably maybe do. Or similar enough to it. People say I have not had success in ever trying to do an asshole playthrough of, you know, Dragon Age or Mass Effect. Doesn't happen. Does not happen. I just have never came to it from the perspective of being like, yes, I'm going to be as me as I can be as a not me. It just happens. Where is... Well, I guess somewhere off that way, but... This just seems very precariously at that wall. Like, the angles are very specific on that one.
The path is gone. We must find another way around.
I'm gonna say, I remember this path being a bit iffy. There is that cave and everything, but mostly, like, could we just hop down, see how far we can go? And hope. Always with much hope. Into the swamp. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Shame I'm not my friends who can just casually teleport around. No, I have to deal with gravity and take health potions. I can make my face some darker, usually will. And you in the red hair. Hey. Video games, they're the great adventure. Don't accidentally fall off there. Where am I going? I am so glad I made that jump, because for a second I thought I hadn't and I was just going to go. I don't know if I should go further down to see if I can find a pathway up, because it kind of looks like there might be. But at the same time, like, pathway or not? Whoop. Can I just edge a little closer? Not. Maybe, yeah, down might be the way. Not that I think the cave had anything much to do with anything, but... For one, you never know, and for two... Also, hey, this must be the abandoned jail mentioned in the notes. But for two, I'm like... Barrack, buddy, we never actually did try to open up any of the doors, so... Loot! What you got? What you got? What you got? I mean, it's perfectly reasonable, decent, whatever, but I'm not interested. Nope, nope, nope. Same drawings as where we found the other notes. This must be the same. Mysteries of the Frostback Basin, secret prisoners of Tevinter. Long ago, this would have been under the water until the Tevinter drained much of Swamp Coldstoughton to build this prison. Why make a jail so remote? For prisoners they wish to hide. Tevinter has made war on Orlais many times, but I now believe there is also a secret war between them that the common people are not allowed to see. This prison is a remainder of this secret. Do you perhaps mean reminder? But I mean, it remains. It works, I guess. A reminder of the secret war that continues in our time. I speak of Orlais' attempts to rouse the Snake Kings of the Earth against Tevinter's alliance with the Moon Men. Yeah, but this is explained in Sir His pamphlets, of which I have read many, which explain things such as why the snake appears in Tevinter's drawings, and how the Snake King came to exist. Crystals. Did Moonmen have their Tevinter allies keep the reptilian ones here so they could interrogate them at their leisure? None can say, but I will say yes, as that would fit my theories. I appreciate this conspiracy theorist, but oh boy. Oh boy. Sounds like everyone else. I like to picture you all sitting in like some really comfy cinema seats. Hopefully with some good, less expensive snacks. I really don't care about a grenade belt, but thank you, game. Ooh, 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 question mark behind this one. Yes, 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 what you got, what you got? By any chance a secret path leading up, because I'd appreciate that. I don't anticipate at all. I suspect just loot, but a shrimp can dream. A shrimp can dream. Oh. It is a lower level than the current one, but at the same time, that's fine. What is my helm? No, I know yours is better because it's what I had, what you had before. Yeah, okay, I think many, many, many things could go away. I never bring Vivian anywhere ever, so this won't be missed. Perhaps in another playthrough at some point. Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. Okay. We have fulfilled all curiosities. Onwards and upwards, hopefully. Hopefully. I'd like to find my way. It's particularly interesting trying to find your way when you're in a foggy swamp. Oh, can I walk up there? That would be quite handy. Right side though, the trees are very, very climbable. I say that. This one might not be from this angle, but I can just walk up here, so that's okay. There have been others that have been more easier to hop up. Hey look, it's a path! Hooray! And a structure up there. I dare say this could be the right path for me. Yes, yes, birds, I hear you. I hear you. Don't worry. Don't worry, buddy. Pal, amigo, friend. The birds are like 10 miles away and everyone's like, Inquisitor, are you still talking to those birds? Is there more up over here? There's more squawk, that's for sure. Aha! Up. I might look around, but some way, somehow, I will go the right direction. That was quite an amusing sound that one made. It's not the same squawk, it was a little squeakier. A teeny tiny itty bitty little bit squeakier. I was gonna say directions, but I see it. I see it. We have found it. Now please reveal where we're going next. Ah, okay. I hopefully might be following the other pathway then. Oh, right up there. Not too far away at all. Onwards. And once again a little upwards, huh? I'm hopeful there's a convenient enough path up to that. I say while this path is like littered with ruins falling off of things, but hey look! Convenient path. We have it. We have it. Always gotta appreciate how, you know, people really keep all this lit up. Fortress gates, huh? No ice block, but do you think that's like the fortress? Don't see any ice, but here goes nothing. another one. It's not quite gates, but
That to Winter Fortress shouldn't be much further.
Nope, nope, nope. It should not. I will happily go up the steps to this, over this little bridge, gate thingy-mabobble. Landmark! There's, yeah, I see ice. The frozen gate. I'm mentally flipping a coin. Okay, no. I am going to do a little bit of be right backing. Because it's been a few hours. And, you know, stretching, hydrating, dehydrating. Oftentimes. You know, I'll maybe do the Dragon Age 2 one just because it's shorter. But yes, music, be right backs. Woohoo!
Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Take a seat and I will recite you a tale of bold adventures spanning both sides of the veil. I knew a champion, we traveled far and wide. We saw so many wonders roving side by side. In the streets of Kirkwall we brought help to those in need. Word had spread so quickly of our dealings and our deeds. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Into the deepest roads we ventured in the black. If we had only known what we were bringing back. We felt the fire of every Templar, every mage, caught in the crossfire of their politics and rage. Had to pull some strings and get them off each other's backs. There was a much greater danger waiting to attack. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Just a lowly refugee, your champion arrived. Round shores of Ferelden fade to Kirkwall's buzzing hive. Rose above the poverty and rose above the pain. My friend became the savior of the white city of chains. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero. stumble from the ashes, lost enigmas in the dust. I cannot remember, though they tell me that I must. Sky is torn asunder, fear that breaks the brave will not drag me under, climb out of the grave. Make a sign or faults divine, this mark of worth I wear. Hardened are these faithful scars I bear. Stand side by side, carry all as one, we can bear this weight. Stand side by side, we won't come undone, for the hands that will carry us home are touched by fate. Hold on to what you strive for. Hold on to what you fight for. Get up and fight.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't say much. But thank you, Cetteron. Once again, it was the physical mute button on the mic. But yeah, I closed the door by default when I came back into the room. And then I sat down and went, oh no, I closed that. I don't want to do that in here in this heat. Because our little thermostat thing, heating, this room is apparently like 27 degrees, which is fun. More fun though than if this was outside 27 degrees, because at least there's no sun beaming down on me. But needless to say, I do not want to enclose myself in the room. Goodbye, sweet, sweet Lucasade. You were great while you lasted. I say that like I mean, Caribbean Crush is nice and all, but not my new favorite. I don't know. What I do know is the Frozen Gate is giving me all kinds of Game of Thrones, The Wall vibes, if on a smaller, more specific scale. Hi, ice things obviously relate to ice things. But let's read about it. The gate remains frozen, even at the height of summer. A piece of ice chiseled from the hole remained unmelted in a bucket of warm water. Oh wow. Even withstanding the heat of burning embers, I have never seen such magic. Our ever guide Ragnar will tell me nothing about what lies beyond the frozen wall. I have exhausted all possibilities and shall have to accept that I will never pass beyond that gate. I have retained the piece of ice for my own use. Its properties make it perfect for chilling my cider in hot days. I shall take pleasure in this and try not to fixate on my unsated curiosity. Good luck, buddy. Sir Nigel again. Yeah, good luck, buddy, because unsated curiosity really likes to remind you of its existence. Just a sprinkle. Okay, you are up there. Oh, look! Friends! Team? Guys? Guys? Guys! Oh, it's because you have whole. Forgot about holding position still being on. I'm still very confused, Blackwall, but okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. And now we fight. Sadly, not for our right party. But hey, you never know. Maybe the dragon's a party dragon. Maybe there is no dragon and this is all a big, like, oh, you thought you were going to face a dragon? Don't worry. However, I suspect there will indeed be something of sizable yikes. Hi, can I cast barrier on my friends, please? Blackwall, why are you never stood close enough to Cassandra? No, it's but a small question, Blackwall. Small question. Alternatively, you could also ask why do I never double check or if they're standing by each other before casting that, but minor details, my friends, right? Minor details. Don't you go all low health, friend. Spellbinders. Oh, there's 2 spellbinders. That's... oh boy. That's a fun one. Very, very fun. Very, very not. Nope, 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 no, 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 nope. Are you the only one? No, there's still 2 of you. Okay, but not for long. Cassandra, where'd you go down? There you are. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. Please get up. Please. Stop killing my friends. There will be consequences, and you won't like them. Hooray, I got all of us. That makes me very happy. Very, very happy. Okay, good. One left. No, wait. There's 2 red dots. How many of you are there? And maybe we didn't get rid of you. That's why you're the same. I got optimistic. I saw him leave. I wanted to believe he died instead of, doing his little teleport and moveroo. Blackwall. Yeah, you better do your thing. Okay, that's a little case of that. Good, and you were awesome. We did it. Now that's another up done. I think I'll use up energy and stuff in raids and go to bed. Getting kind of late. It's only 1:30 in the morning, etc. That's so early in the morning.
Does this say overcompensating to anyone else?
A little bit, Varric. A little bit. Like, I appreciate the dragon detail, but that's just because I like dragons. Now, let's see what is beyond that beautiful gate. And this is the point where, yeah, I'm saving right here. Because, oh boy, we're in a bit of a bad state. Okay. Speak with Basin. Can we go in? Can we go in? The quest is like, nope, move along. Kind of curious.
Your gods are weak, Inquisitor! You will see the power of Hakon when we destroy the lowlands!
We cannot take this fortress in a direct assault. We must find another way. The Avar at Stonebear Hold have no love for these Hakonites. They may have an idea.
Okay, so the issue is we can't do enough. We need to go here to be like, hey buddies, you want to help us? Pretty please? So can I just say it's only 2? Oh, holy shit, Siraxi. Siraxi's here at like half 4 a.m. Well, that's how the sleep's going, huh, Siraxi? I mean, I know you told me how once your sleep's fucked up, your sleep's fucked up, but oh boy. I say that, I've always been, no, I know you've been here, I just didn't realize you were still. I did not mean as in you just came in, but yeah. Yeah, you're just like, not happening, just gonna accept it. It's basically me. Well, more so me last night. Because, like, with the last few nights I've had trouble sleeping, so I haven't fell asleep till, like, 3 a.m.-ish anyway. And then last night I was like, I'm going to stay up to 3 a.m. on purpose, then go to bed, then hopefully just go straight to falling asleep. Which was great if it wasn't for that, you know, close to 4 a.m. fire alarm. Tonight, between that, the oversleeping that caused, and that bottle of Lucozade, I don't even feel like it's half 2. We are 6 hours into stream, and I still feel like it should be at, like, 4 hours in the stream. I'm functioning a little sleep, so I didn't get up late when I stay up late. That's fair. I'm somewhere in between. I can function on like 4 or 5 hours sleep. It's a bit hit and miss, depending exactly how low I go, but ideally I am more of a 7 to 8 hour kind of person if I don't have to get up and do stuff. So we get out tomorrow is 12. Nice! Hopefully. If it's I wake up full sleep, I can sleep for 12 hours. Impressive. I have to be very, very tired before that happens. Say that in my teens, oh boy, but you know, that's just teen things, right? Except not just, but you know. Hello, buddy.
When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
Yes! You have to get up at 8. That's bad. Ew. I know work and all, but ew. I hate when you have to get up early for work. I say that, I just hate getting up early. There's no real anything else to that. Max 10 hours sleep ever. Mostly slow. Even 6. Oof. Just oof. To be fair, 6 isn't. 6 sounds bad, but then it depends. As long as you get like good 6 hours, not a bad 6 hours, it can work. Personally speaking. Next.
You said that the Jaws of Hakon first tried binding their god in mortal form hundreds of years ago.
What of it?
In our search for Inquisitor Emeridon, we learned that he came here to fight a great dragon 800 years ago. A dragon that came from the mountains with Avar warriors to attack the lowlands.
Your last Inquisitor must have fought well to stop Hakon himself.
Presumably. Just does happen often. No, is this alright with you?
You're not bothered by the idea that our Inquisitor killed your god?
You didn't kill him. That would have been easier. Whatever fight your Inquisitor finished, the Jaws of Hakon started. I find no fault with a warrior defending his people.
Does this happen often?
Do the Avar gods take mortal form on a regular basis?
No, the gods belong in the land of dreams. Whether it is their wish or some augurs that brings them here, battle tears will be shed. The skulls say the Lady of the Skies took mortal form when Tyrda Brightaxe first led the Avar to the mountains. They say many things about Brightaxe and the Lady.
I will speak with you later.
Fair hunting. When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
Never get good, always shite. The worst. Waiting on my new bed, so I'm not sleeping in my room at the moment, and I keep waking up so many times. Oh no. Hate when it's like really broken sleep. That is the worst. I need a bed. Take Sad's new bed. Well, Saturn, you better keep a real good eye out for that delivery. There's a Syrexy waiting to grab it. Yeah, Saturn's got the perfect compromise there. Let's begin the assault. Once you commit to the assault, you will not be able to leave. That's okay. I say optimistically. Hang on.
I will speak with you later.
Fair hunting.
I will do a save right at this point so that if this is a mistake and I want to go like level up and come back or something, or you know, I'll be like, I have done all the dialogue. I cannot accidentally,
when you are ready,
accidentally not
you have
do anything.
our blades, Inquisitor.
Let us begin the assault.
I'm ready to attack the jaws of Hakon.
Good. They will pay the blood price for what they have done.
And I look forward to it.
Your Skald and your Scout are here. We can plan the assault.
Oh, I like the sound of Skald. It's more dramatic than Professor. Yes, well, everything we've found out about Inquisitor Emeridon suggests that he never emerged from that Tevinter fortress.
If that is where your Inquisitor defeated Hakon, that is where the jaws of Hakon must perform the rite to free him.
Yes, or hopefully not.
Ideally, we stop them before that. I'd rather not fight an Avar god if we don't have to.
You really have no problem with us killing your god?
Gods cannot be reborn until they die. Hakon needs a good rebirthing.
If you say so.
With its ice wall melted, the fortress is open to attack. We must strike soon, before our foes recover.
They're already trying. I've got most of our forces defending the shrine from Hackonites who want to restore the wall.
I'm gonna take losses now. I'm open to ideas. Very open to ideas.
If anyone has suggestions, now is the time.
What gives you fear, Inquisitor? Is this not the battle you wanted?
I'm no warrior, but with Lady Harding's forces defending the shrine and no way to breach the walls...
Lowlanders. Why not climb the walls?
Your warriors can get over those walls before the Hackonites stop them?
This is not a war, Stone Daughter. This is a raid. We strike at night, clad lightly. We climb the wall and open the gate from inside.
I like how she thinks. Yes.
If Stonebear Hold can open the gates, we would be grateful.
The jaws of Hakon have been bugs in my bedroll for months, Inquisitor. We owe you thanks.
Inquisition forces will feign weakness near the shrine. That'll draw some of them away from the fortress.
Not too many, I hope.
Yes, save some for us.
And just like that, off we go. Can't wait.
Right, Inquisitor. Husk and I will climb over.
I'll be there to catch Parv when he slips.
Of course you will. You'll be behind me after all.
Assault to the gate. Gun Bunny King. Thank you for the raid. Boop. This handle. He boops all the alerts around here. How's it going? How was your stream? Emotes only mode for 2 minutes. Okay, let me find that button on my, there we go. Was it 43? At 45. 45. Sirexie's gonna abuse mod power, but you know. You're at the mercy of emotes and Sirexie, guys. But hello raiders. I'm a Shrimp Chew Friday streamer, somewhat inclined towards spooks and sims and anything with some great story and characters. Gestures of Dragon Age abuse. Well, you know, not abuse in the very abuse, but you're using your perk, okay? Okay? How's that? How's that? Take your WoW-E to yourself. But, okay, Kara Shadows died twice. Was that the game that, I can't remember if it was for the same people or was just very compared to the Dark Souls games that came out a few years back now? Is that the game that I'm thinking of? Just gonna go lurk then. Alright, sassy mod. Alright. The chaos, though. The chaos. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. We're doing the Jaws of Hakon DLC. We're in the Frostback Basin. About to go beat up a nice fortress. And battle hype. And it has been 2 minutes. Well, guys. Words. You can have them again. They're allowed. Also, I'm so glad my stream deck, that button worked. It's fast. It was. I go by 43, 45.
Where the guard?
That's what she's. Sataron, do you ever miss an opportunity at that joke? Because I really hope not.
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her whole Hakon's glory!
Is that a champion? Like, oh no, just a bruiser. Just a bruiser.
Storbacker, good to see you again.
Storback is here? Yee! No? Yes? Bear? Yes, Storbacker. Storbacker comes to take revenge. Because these assholes tried to kidnap Storbacker and we're gonna use her in their ritual or whatever bullshit. Rude of them, I say. Nope. I remember things for that joke. Yeah, we want to be fair too. Bear noises. Guys, we basically have our very own battle bear, except it's not our bear, but it's our buddy's bear. Hey, teamwork. Black Wall. Is that the gate?
Inquisitor, and not Tara. More will be coming.
Okay, but like there's this guy to kind of take care of. Ah. I mean, maybe we could just leave the bear to it. Or maybe he'll lead us inside. Yes. Yes. Blackwall, please. I say that. Meat might help. Yikes, yikes. Blackwall, what did I just... I don't want to use too many health potions now, though, because it'll be bigger and worse things. But at the same time, hopefully this is like other situations where there'll be a nice little box of potions lurking around. Come on, buddy. Do basic stuff. Go. Onwards. Come along, Starbacker. Come along. Does the bear follow? Are you guys a little stuck there? I think they're a little stuck there. The bear's definitely a little stuck there. Onwards. My party will follow eventually. Lowland Fortress. Oh, this is a cool place. And so many friends. Just bear with her. I will bear with her. Storbacker will be bared with. Where? Oh, no more bear? That's sad. That's sad. Okay. Spellbinders. get rid of those sooner rather than later. I'm going to pretend that Stormbacker is somewhere around ripping out throats. I just took a health potion. Stop instantly. Didn't even touch on that one. Okay, up we go. I don't like this. Looks very cool in here though, and got that nice ruin vibe. We have
Your
almost...
Avar friends pulled it off.
They sure did. Didn't doubt them one bit. Let's get down. I'll wait for them to come running. There they are. Maybe I do want to save, you know, throughout this. It's got that. I don't want to repeat too many battles 5, you know?
No sign of the dragon. It must be in there.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. We got some sneaks. No? Aha, there you are. Barrett, buddy, please. Could you not? Now I have to health potion. I don't want to waste my health potions on me. My friends could use these so much more. So much more. Okay, drop the barrier now. Yikes. Spies could just die quicker, that'd be nice. That'd be beautiful. I'd really appreciate it. I'm like, Blackwall, what you doing? Yeah, there better be health potions. Please tell me there are health potions. Don't make me fight a dragon after all this without giving me more health potions, please. Okay. Sticking to that save. After a free battle. Okay, thingy, Blackwall, by all means, take a health potion. It's an interesting place. Gotta be around here somewhere. Ah. Winter shards, is it? Immune. Oh well, I suppose I am blasting the Winter Shard with with some ice. Might
That
not.
should end the woods.
Okay, we're a little bit frozen. That's okay. Is that all of them? There's another over there. I don't know if this makes any difference. I'm just shooting up some floating magical ice, and I'm kind of like, okay, such is how it is, I suppose. Sometimes you gotta fight magical floating ice. Yeah. Like, I see them. No, don't be frozen. I'm like, guys, no frozen. We are not pizzas in the freezer, okay? We're not. Don't low health. Don't do it. Now keep focusing. It's another barrier, my friends. Like, please don't die. Enemy, however, please do die. Black wall. Please get up. Okay, the shard. No, bro. Shard and a go man. Now a little bit of nothing. Dude. I'll take it. It's purely so it cannot be there. And I can perhaps. That was just the way we came, wasn't it? Yeah. Checking for secrets and loot and wondrous things. Wondrous things. Okay. The old temple. That sounds like a delight. An absolute delight. Okay. You know what's a big loading screen means? Big area, big stuff, big dragons, big happenings, big events, big everything. Oh boy. Close to those red tempers, right? No, you don't want to get too close to the red lyrium tempers. Oh, I forgot. Every time I forget they can spit lyrium. Right now, going through this place, worrying about the jaws of Haken and, a potential, super strong god dragon. The worries and concerns about Red Templars seem so very, very far from my mind. And yes, Corypheus, not gonna lie, I did slightly forget about him as well. It's been a nice distraction, not thinking about that asshat. Just a little bit. What concerns me most as I play through Inquisition, though, is looking at the keep, the Dragon Age keep, and seeing how, because I have it set not to show me the spoilers for Inquisition.
This cold is magical in origin. It will kill us if we do not hurry.
Noted, Cassandra, thanks. Warmth. Oh no. Point being, the thing. A lot of it, most of it is still like hidden for spoilers, and I'm like, how many things and decisions have I yet to uncover? Yikes. I know emoji time. I had a great time progressing. I feel like I'm missing a joke. Feel like I'm missing a joke. Can't we bring that fire with us? Actually, no. My issue is I saw red and saw Cedron, but that was Gun Bunny King. Okay, maybe I am feeling the time. But thank you again for the raid, Gun Bunny King. And the chaos of emote mode. Oh, warmth. Okay, gotta find things. Silverite, we don't care about Silverite. How big is this place? How big is this place? Supplies, yes. Okay, we don't have health potions, that's fine. Supplies replenish, keep going.
The cold isn't so bad here.
What, like right next to this? Yes, we can keep warmth and it'll stay up. Okay, then I am going to explore down this way if I'm not super duper. Can I light this? Yes. Oh yes, and I can loot that and take this and energize. Oh hooray, I do get to explore. Pages near an old campfire. An ancient fire has pages from an old book torn next to it, like we use for kindling. Could these be the pages ripped out from the book we had on... Harren and Rinna drew the Avar away, but when Telena and I breached the Devinter Frost Ward and entered the fortress, we found to our chagrin that this is their main base. Their mastery of ice magic allowed them to slip through the ward without melting it. Instead of luring the dragon into a trap of our making, we have had a brutal fight in the home of our foes. Dragon's power is like none I have ever seen. Possessed by this Avar god spirit, it rivals the legendary archdemon Dumont in its fury. I pray the legends of another archdemon leading the Blight and the Enderfells are just foolish stories. But if they are true, then I understand why Emperor Draken asked me to come here. Dragon's New Orlais cannot face two god dragons at once. Telena was injured in the last battle. She says that she can still fight, but she is limping badly, even after our healing magics. Once we are warm again, I will send her back to the surface. The spell that will seal away the dragon offers little chance for escape. In her current state, she cannot hope to outrun the magic. With luck, she will reach Orina and Harren, and they can get back to civilization and bring reinforcements. I can feel my fingers again. It is time to go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Loot. What you got? Come on. Spin the weed. What's this? Ooh, equip potions. Don't mind if I do. Quite kind of the game. Quite kind indeed. What's up here?
Winter's breath to rack the bone.
I'm assuming this all leads the same way, same. Okay, time to go.
We should probably hurry. There's no good kind of crazy ritual chanting.
No, there is not. Thank you for lurking around, etc. Always fun, chaotic time. Hope you get some good sleep. And good luck on Saturday if I do not see you before. Give me loot. Some schematics. Let me... I wonder how long you actually have once the... yes, warmth. You like warmth? Yes. I'm very grateful for how close together those are.
Bring his body, bloody blessings, cold and pain!
Erofson's summoning Hakon into himself.
Is he insane?
Probably. But my modder is a monster of a hype, man. The best kind of hype's monstrous hype. You know, unless it happens to be about some gods getting reborn and stuff and things. This situation less good.
There might be something here. Better take a closer look.
So glad there was this. I get so yikesed out if there isn't going to be a bonfire. It's a bonfire. Hi, I've went to Dark Souls. It is basically a bonfire. It's just, you know, a little more sufficiently contained. That's all. Okay. Salmon. Comes wisdom. What is that a schematic for? I'm not probably going to have that on my weapon schematics. I mean, it's going to be one of these, right? That comes wisdom. It's a staff. Ooh. Perhaps at a point. You say there's something here. A key. Unlock the door in the old temple. That I will endeavor to do, should I find this old door.
To rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Kinda want to go up here and just, you know, replenish warmth before running along. I panicked, but not at the disco. Except also at the disco, but not in the disco. Oh cool, there's a fire up ahead. Less panic involved. Okay, let's go. Like this. Okay, this is very timed. The fires are plentiful. Does this guy ever just... Sorcerer staff, 99 DPS, 61 fire damage. How does that compare to what I'm carrying with me? 7 electric, cold damage, 49, fire damage 46. Yikes. Just yikes. Yeah, destroy that. I'll pick that up. I will. I'll take it. I'll bring it with me. I'll be like, hooray. He does sound angry. Sounds very not happy. Journal of Gerd Harrison. This appears to be scattered pages from an old journal. The handwriting is barely legible and filled with spelling mistakes. They told me not to go, but I did. I had no love of mountains. Red Lion Hold raids for goats and chickens. There are better fights in the lowlands. I am tall and strong, and they think me a great warrior. I bred many women with my tales. Why would I go back? Several pages have been torn out or scratched over until the next illegible section. The Darkspawn struck Red Lion Hold. I heard the news in a tavern in Redcliffe. The blight took the land. The lady sends no messengers to blight-touched bodies. My kin will know no peace. I curse the lady. I curse Korth. I curse all the gods who let Red Lion fall. The people did the rites, sang the songs. Why would the gods abandon Red Lion? I left the mercenaries I traveled with. They understood. Many have lost kin of their own to the blight. Several more pages are legible, and then I have taken the survivors. I know how to travel better than they do. The Thane is dead, but many warriors survive. Many people died from blight sickness. Harif Tailspinner was among them. Those who live say they asked the Lowlanders for help, but they let Red Lion die. We must find a path. We have no need of Korth or the lady. Not if they would abandon my people like the Lowlanders did. The only god I will forgive is Hakon, for the tales say he was stolen by the Lowlanders when the jaws of Hakon bound him to flesh and bone. Red Lion Hold is gone. We are the jaws of Hakon now. We will build no home, for homes can die. Instead, we will bring Hakon back and teach the Lowlanders to fear the Aberg. So this is why they want to. It's one guy going, my like home got wiped out. Me and the survivors are going to go get revenge. Okay, I can understand. It's still a stupid ass idea, and really you're going to just summon your god. Like, no, terrible idea. This is not how you get over these things. But, you know, I can understand his motivations now. As stupid as they may be.
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Just gonna loot everything first. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Get warm again. Save again. Save after every battle and every major checkpoint. Or major seeming checkpoint, as the case may be.
There's the Hakon dragon. At least it's not moving yet.
Ah, shit. And it's like frozen, like mid-flight, mid-fight, oh boy.
Meet the might of mountain fire. Cross the trees, force the callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies.
I can stand over here being like, yes, I am fine. I am warm. And there's the bow. I'm not even paying attention to him talking. So annoying. I know, he's just angrily yelling in the background trying to do this, and we're like, Sir, could you please be quiet while we try to stop you? Blackwell, buddy, please don't die. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, where's Varric? Back there somewhere? Were you still up there? Varric? Silverite. Where? Loot. Varric, where did you drop down? Okay, on the stairs. Noted. Can I cast that from here? Perhaps not. Okay, buddies, pals, amigos. Let's continue with the plan of not dying. Almost got just one. Good, just one left now. Now, if Blackwall could stop dying long enough, and there's the Spellbinder that's being a pain in the ass. And probably why this is going a little more difficultly than it could. Eat. Just eat. Barry, please get up. We need you. We need all of you. Alright, Spellbinder. You shall not last too much longer, indeed. Blackwall, are you okay there? Blackwall. Listen, Cassandra's good, but you know, maybe go out there and help. You know, there you go, buddy. There you go. Awesome. Now let's loot them all. Whatever we can get, I will take all. Some convenient loot near the fire. Symbol. Balefire, which just might be useful in general.
Sing the song of Savage Hakon.
Sing the song of please shut up. Please. Please. Won't he shut up?
Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill.
What's over here? Ooh. Journal of Guard. So these appear to be somewhat recent pages from a journal. We have searched for months and found nothing. The tales tell of this area, but the Stone Bears, a hold of fishermen and chicken farmers, have lived here for generations and seen no sign. If we see nothing, we must keep moving. I will not let my hold falter. We will move on, lest we die. Several torn pages, another section is legible. We have found it. Hakon himself welcomed us. An ancient winter fortress, sheathed in a wall of ice. It was untouched by lowlanders, who could find no way to breach the walls. Our mages alone, blasted by silent Hakon with the gifts of ice, could part the wall for a few heartbeats, giving our people time to climb inside. The wall, it resists common fire, and even the flames from our mages do little to melt the magical ice. We are safe. The northerner markers will lead to a shrine that our mages say reeks of magic. I have sent warriors to guard it, lest it hold some spirit who can part this wall with lowlander magic. We have found Hakon, bound in silence, where the lowland warrior trapped him for ages uncounted. Our trials have not been in vain. They were a test. Hakon will come again. run back over to the
Reach
fire.
the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow.
We will eventually get everything done. Bump, 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 bump. Door open. I have a key. Can I use? Please tell me this is the key for this. Nope. Barrack, get over here.
Lowland Bay. Begs of Hakon, bring his body, bloody blessings, cold.
Gonna get back to that nice friendly fire. Door's open though. That's nice. And is that the door? Beyond? Perhaps. I just hope there's another little fire in here. Yep. Awesome. Right. Yes. What is probably another schematic? Yep. Some mercy. How wondrous. We're going to be very well equipped. Presuming all of this is as wonderful as it all seems to be. And other items, you know, my party can, you know, be the right weapon type for and all that. Yes, yes. Anything else?
Sing the song of savage Hakon. Born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
So, at what point does he get a new line? He could use one. He could use one.
Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Korth the Callow.
Fire! Gee, where were those stairs?
The lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits
Okay, loot.
sallow.
Loot. The weave. Those weave. Awesome. Just keep saving. Just keep saving. Love being frozen. Love it. Okay, please, let me get the fire.
Blessings, cold and pain.
There is not a convenient fire there. Perhaps we could lure the enemy to here. That would be nice. It would in fact be very nice. Sandra, no! We need to revive them now. Guys, please use the health potions. I promise, it's okay. You can have them. Spellbinders. How well can I attack from here? Okay, Spellbinder going down, that's good. Like, is Varric still around where he was? Answer is yeah.
Crush the creed
Worth it. We have barrack backup.
Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sullen.
Warmth is important. Warmth is important. Who's left? A spellbinder. Bruiser. Is it 2 bruisers and 1 spellbinder, or is it the other way around? I'm going to assume by proximity. 2 bruisers, 1 spellbinder, but yikes. Oh no, I think it might. Oh, I don't know.
Begs of Hakon, bring his body.
I like how, you know, it's casually paused. You just know he's going to finish that the moment we actually reach him, and they'll be like, gee, buddy. Took you that long, huh? That precise length of time. It'll be very convenient that way, yeah. Can't wait. Black ball? Oh shit. Forgot about the warmth thing. I'm going. Ah! My revive is ready. You ass. I'm going.
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle, bloody bladed.
Can I reach Mr. Spellbinder from here? I sure can. What about the other one? No. I mean, I don't know how effective I am, but looks good and all that, you know? The benefit being a mage, I don't think I'd enjoy this area as a more close-up class.
The callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sullen.
That. Fellows, we're getting all the things. Take what I can, leave whatever I can. Go. Warm up. Whew. Okay, onwards. Wait. How could I miss the loot right here? How could I? You know, we could have not had that wondrous cotton. It would be a shame. A real shame. Terrible. There was a fire, right? It's okay. It's okay. It's in the past now. Oh, that is a delightful angle from that. That dragon does not look friendly. I mean, what dragon is dragon does look friendly, but I mean, just particularly so. It's particularly, I feel, oh boy. What are you? Is it just that one bit of loot? Apparently so. Oh, thank you.
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle, bloody blade.
Supplies there if we need them. Thank you, game. 6 enemies, 2 of which have noticed us, 1 of which I'll assume is loud ass hat. Fires at several points around the place. Okay, game. Thank you.
We must disrupt the ritual first. Then Hakon can be harmed.
Yes. But we must survive long enough to do that first. Ow! Why are you attacking? As the spellbinders come out. So much for seeing if we cannot attract the attention of 3 spellbinders. 3 spellbinders. What is my life? You know what? Going for it. Why the hell not? Worth it. You ever just accidentally die? Yeah, me too. Okay. We still have 3 spell. I thought we got one of them down, but I guess we didn't. Although 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, did we have 4 to begin? Oh shit! And I thought 3 was bad. Haha. Bruiser's nearly down though. Near. Oops. Okay. Come on, Barrett. We're a team. Did you just... yeah. Varric just did a dive the moment he was 5 because... well, fuck that asshole, basically. Swinging his weapon around when people are reviving. Alright. Alrighty then. You asshat. I am curious where the, I know I've read multiple of his journal pages, but right now I'm like, name, beginning with H, can't remember, Gerd,
Face me! Die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor could not stand against me! You shall fall as well!
Wait. He actually did Harrison, that was it. Did he actually manage it? Because he just said about predecessor, that which means you can't beat Gerd, you have to be Hakon. And also Gerd has 1 hell of a lifespan. One hell of a lifespan. Varric. Oh, did you get targeted to death? You're a little bit dead. Please don't die. Like, just please do not insta-die. I would really like to be able to throw my back. It wasn't quite an insta-dive, but it was painful to watch. Don't put your frosty little claw.
Someone help!
I am the cold bite of winter.
He is the cold bite of winter.
Watch yourself, he's putting out the fires!
quite rude of him. That's especially more rude of him. Okay, place a barrier down on friends. I was gonna say at least he's the only enemy, but I'm a little concerned if this takes too long. Is there a chance we can put out all the fires? In which case, oh boy. Just, oh boy. Don't even want to think about that one. A corpse archer, okay. Multiple corpse archers. Oh, I see how it is, buddy. I see how it is. Okay. Okay. Make things go boom. Yes. Eric's off to the side a bit. That is good. Corpse archers are well, don't throw your icy little claw at me. I'll take one of those health potions now, yeah? Yeah. Don't have a current barrier option. Okay, now I do. Current only? Yeah, no, there's corpse archer over there, which is fun. I'm sure he'll only summon more, but I'll try to target down the archer. Try to help my friends out a little bit more. They were all at the archer. Oops. Again, stop that. Stop that, you asshole. Okay. Some loot there. Okay. I just hope he is the big fight, because if I need to fight him and then a dragon. But I like to think, like, they're not gonna do that. They're just gonna have the threat of the dragon and not actually give the dragon a fight, right? Right? Not after him, right? Because there is not another thing of potions. Okay, good. Varric is away over there.
I am Hakon Reborn!
Are you though, bud? Putting out another
The cold is worse near the creature.
I don't like this. Don't like this at all. Corpse archer. Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Okay, now I will put an archer. I'm not hearing the old man say, at least. Not quite. He's that guy. We're working on it. So, I mean, we have him at that point, and we have, what, 2 little fires left? I'm a little concerned, but I suppose we'll see how this all goes. A little concerned. Can't please stop doing that. I'm wondering, nope, no way to bounce up that way. Great. Awesome. I'm concerned. Black Wolf would love everything. Take a health potion. I'm by a fire. What more do you want? That one doesn't count. That one's too close to something. I said creature, but that one's further away from anything. I don't know. I do not know. How about you don't make my health potion pointless? Rude. Last 3 health potions. Don't like. Do not like one bit. Wish I'd changed my staff before this. No. Just no. What do we have? A couple of corpse archers. I think that's it. Over there being a little bit dead. I love when it glitches and you're like passed out dead, but he, you know, is just a little bit alive seeming. Go on, keep attacking. Awesome. Drop barrier. We have him almost to half health, but I'm also concerned that will be when he puts out the next fire. And then I'm concerned if he puts out another fire at like when he has a quarter health left. Because if it goes like that, then we'll have a while without a fire, and I'm just like, I don't want to deal with that because we cannot have enough health potions. That's how I feel about that. Oh, buddy. Ouch.
Death to the Lowlanders!
Alright, buddy. Hey, put down my buddy. Don't like this. Do not like this. You're a bruiser. 2 bruisers. Do I even want to see how bad this is? Because there's 2 more enemies. Maybe it's corpse archers. You're a corpse archer. Do you even have a weakness? Yeah, just fire. Fire would be good. I'd be fighting a dragon. Thought fire would be a terrible idea. And yet, here we are. This is fine. This is fine. Say it enough times you believe it, right? Right? Okay. Who, why, what, where? Aren't you there, that guy's there. This is a delightful time for all involved. Delightful time for all involved. Like, don't you dare turn your little frozen beady gaze on me. Once again, come on, Barrick. We need you. We need you. Barrick, yeah, could you target that thing? Cruiser, guard, cruiser. Guard. Good. Fire, bring this fire. No. So over here like, no, this is fine. Okay, buddy, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be heading to sleep. I'm just moving strong finisher trope. Hey, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. You gotta take care of yourself. Thank you again so much for the raid and hanging out. I hope you get some good sleep and have fun with that furniture delivery. I will be here, not dying. Said with optimism. Okay, you help me with This is fine. Viking, thank you for the 250 bits. Boop. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Okay, Hamble just sits like this over there and it amuses me greatly. Good Bunny King, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Boop. Issy Russell, I hope you enjoy your emotes. For the road. Generosity for the road. Hype. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that's why. Hey, I see Russell. If you're around for subs, I write your names on stars and back there. But there's options of gold or silver, so that's a thing. If around, if lurk, then well. Options are sometimes not ideal, but we'll cross that bridge. We will. Just like I will cross this fiery bridge of doom. Ah! No. I need to deal with my work. Don't really have the help for this, you know? Okay. Does he though? Like I think he might be okay. I mean we all need help right now, but I think Blackwell's gonna be okay. He does have that nice reviving perks. Barrack on the other hand. No. How swiftly everything goes to shit. Come on. Go get him, buddy. Go get him. And I will get Barrack. And this is teamwork. Be a shame we can't light up the Blackwall. Blackwall, please do your thing. Oh no. Oh no, that is bad. That is bad indeed. Do have revive ready. Thankfully. I'm not stressed, you're stressed. Just about caught him into that. Just about. There's just 3 of them. Yeah, good. I was really hoping he would not turn around on me. No. That ability, man. And I'm sure if I, could remember what it was, I'd know what it's doing, but alas, I would need to have a little look-see through. Perks, abilities, words. Am I in Dead by Daylight? Am I in Dragon Age? I don't know. Barrier on everybody. Just keep throwing things at them. Every little helps. This again. Just like, no, please no. Please no. This health, though. We're getting there, guys. Getting there. I don't want to jinx it, because normally, boss fights sometimes take a few tries, which is absolutely fine. But I'm optimistic. Until they, drop a dragon on me, and then I'll go, Well, so much for having to worry about the fire, though. It's fine. She's not gonna put that out anytime soon. Ow. That was bright. Okay, that's your health gone down. I don't let the gas fall. Good. And you don't do anything. Oh, please don't do anything. Oh. Oh. Well,
Inquisitor.
And Ran Atishan. I'm glad Draken's friendship with our people has remained strong.
The first Inquisitor was also an elf. Oh my god! And the old things about, oh wow, the Inquisitor is an elf. The original Inquisitor was an elf. Yeah, yes. There's the I have news. There's the you're a little out of date. But let's go with the special, shall we? No, the humans betrayed it. Okay, yes. But, that's just, you've been gone a long time. Humans did betray us, but, okay, am I an elf, or am I not? They did, though. It's just fact. But I'm also looks at human friends. But, you're cool.
It has not. Draken's son, Cordillus II, destroyed the Dales.
Draken's son? How long?
You were the last Inquisitor. There has not been another since you disappeared 800 years ago.
Draken was my oldest friend. He would have sent someone to find me. But evidently, he was occupied elsewhere. The Darkspawn, perhaps. Tilana escaped the battle. Did she? Do the records say what became of her?
There's the truth. I don't want to lie to him. Can't it be both? Also, at this point, my memory's actually getting fuzzy, and I'm like, oh dear, oh dear. Either way, she's dead.
She returned to the island. From what we can tell, she died trying to reach you through dreams.
I asked her not to. She was a good hunter and the love of my life, but she never... I never wanted this job. Hunting demons was so much simpler than politics.
Inquisitor Ameridan, how could the leader of the Seekers be a mage?
Has history forgotten so much? I was not the Seeker myself, as most Inquisitors were. I used my magical gifts in the hunting of demons at Maleficarum. Do the Seekers no longer welcome the aid of mages?
No, that was forgotten. Among many other things.
Many other things. I mean, yes, Cassandra is a Seeker, but we know the Seeker's secrets.
Cassandra is a Seeker, and after the Seekers went rogue, she discovered the truth about them.
We learned they developed the right of tranquility.
You mean sundering one from the Fade? The Seekers did it briefly when granting an initiate their abilities.
It has become a way to control mages deemed dangerous. They are left tranquil, permanently.
Killing a man is ugly work. You learn not to look to it as your first recourse. Sundering them from the Fade is easy. Bloodless. I told them spreading such a solution would lead to abuse. They swore that would never happen. They promised. I'm so sorry.
I mean, yeah, it wasn't him. But, no, Cassandra's rebuilding them. Better.
Cassandra will rebuild the Seekers into an organization to be proud of again, with the Inquisition's help.
Then you both have my thanks. I was a good hunter. I did not want to lead an organization, but Draken told me I was needed. As I suspect you were needed.
Well, I kind of stumbled into it, didn't I? Takes everything from you. It's books in the present. Alright. I mean... I am alright, but, it is a bit of a job. And few tough decisions along the way. And on that front, actually remembering everything we've had to do and the choices, yeah.
I wasn't Inquisitor by choice, whatever my life was before.
Take moments of happiness where you find them. The world will take the rest. The dragon carries the spirit of an Avar god. I lack the strength to kill it. My own magic was able to bind us all, locked in time. But when the cultists drew that spirit into another vessel, it disrupted my bindings. It is breaking free.
Fighting God's soul news. Can we kill it together? Can it be team?
You won't be fighting it alone this time.
No. You will. The passage of years can be delayed, but not ignored. I will soon join Talana at Andraste's side. Take this. It holds the last few memories of an old hunter who was neither as wise nor as strong as he thought. Fight well, Inquisitor. I am honored to have met you.
Also, you're really gonna make me fight the dragon? Really? That's a rude awakening. Can I just point out, please don't throw me, maybe Hakon wants to talk. You know, may the spirit, you know, whatever. Oh, you're about to fly out. Spoilers. I'll work with that because I was about to have a little bitch fest about no potions. Dragon? What? As granted the current Inquisition Nexus' final memories, tracing these steps will offer insight into the former Inquisitor's life. Oh, that's going to be so much fun. So many beautiful memories. Memory of the shrine, memory of the Winter Cavern, capture the memory of the island. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hold. Press the hold. I mean, I got my approval. I think I'm gonna take some effort to hold even if it's a trusted friend. Maybe after we do this is when we impress them. I don't know. And there's the rifts. Got it. Okay.
We'll have to deal with that dragon, especially if it's possessed again.
Somebody let Bill know he is going to have a happy, happy time. A happy, 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 happy time. Meanwhile, oh boy. Just oh boy. Vestments of the Dragon Hunter. Mage only, you say? By any chance does that just pop up for, like, you? Whatever your class is? Is that how this goes? Just gonna get rid of that. Take See if I can wear. Might something be more aesthetically appealing to me than my Warden Battle Mage stuff? Because, you know, Basin is a dragon hunter. I don't wish to be a dragon hunter, but it would be quite an improvement. Oh, that's shiny. That is far too much gold in the outfit. I need to go add color. Oh, I suppose it's pure. How's that? A little more subtle. I appreciate the subtle. I appreciate the subtle. What's Blackwall? More perks though. Other, let's see. The Griffin Plate. Fine. I want be Warden, not better. Kind of wish. Maybe crafting. Maybe find something to craft, yes. In the meantime, that we'll have to do. This door we opened wasn't and we went through. I believe we have thoroughly explored this area. Where is that little door it points me to get back out? Thank you. Okay. Okay, we are going to save the dragon and finding the memories, everything else in this area for next time, because cliffhangers, you know? We had the one big fight, next time's the next big fight. That's the anime way to do it, right? But also, this is a 7.5 hour stream, which, listen, I know I said I want to go a little later. Didn't necessarily mean 4 a.m. I'm still very awake, it's fine, but I'm gonna be a smidge responsible. Oh, there's a memory right here. Okay, then I will I'll level us up. I will save here. I was going to go back to any camp, but not right now. Not right now. Sabotage! Contacting the light grappling a good target, then yank hard as you leap to pull yourself. Do it. Neat. Poisons curdle the blood of your target's enemies that die while poison explode in a shower of toxic mist. Oh, I cannot unlock that ability because I need to actually unlock things beforehand. Let's just sprinkle in poison. Why not? Cassandra also has a little level up. That's not the right one. Leveled up all of the one didn't Yep, all the upgrades. Just double checking. Doesn't hurt to double check. Untouched percent. They can't kill, they can't hit. You got a bonus your maximum guard. Yes. Yes, take that. And Blackwall, buddy. Two-handed weapon, Battlemaster. Blast puts fear in the hearts of your foes, leaving them panicked. Okay. Full guard until while the ability is active, you only count all melee attacks. Which could be not necessarily preferred, but just enabled. Battling line in the sand. Aha, it must be line in the sand. So you hold your position. Okay, maybe like stop that one. See how that goes. I can always re-enable it next time. That was fun though. The original Inquisitor was also an elf. Oh man, I'm kind of sad we had to break it to him, but you know, yes, the world and mages are a little bit less, not mages, elves. I mean, also there's mages, but you know what I'm trying to say. Be like, yeah, buddy, yeah, the whole elf friend thing. Anyway, what is this? Well, it's now Thursday. It's gonna be fun. Social media spam of end of stream this. You got your usual things to find. Twitters and Discords and gaming YouTubes. Normally the next stream is Saturday, but this week my friend's wedding is on Saturday, so no Saturday stream. But I'm looking to do one tomorrow evening. It won't be Dragon Age, unfortunately. A little bit of a cliffhanger, but oh boy, next week's going to be exciting. It will be fun times. It's going to be a chill one. It's going to be a very chill one. Honestly, The Sims is a new expansion pack, and I'm just kind of excited to live my best chill life, befriending llamas and bunnies. And planting giant pumpkins, and maybe hopefully finding evil chickens. I set up a tab that was going to be all super duper. Yeah, I'll have this open, so when I end stream, I can go right there and be like, boom, find the page of people live. And I mean, it was right there, but it got minused and it was on the monitor. I didn't think it was on. Best laid plans and all that. Sometimes of mice, sometimes of shrimp. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, you know it's 4 a.m. when it's like, everybody's just America. You know what? As nice as raids are, I don't vibe with the options. It's 4 a.m. and I'm not functioning. Like, I'm awake, but I think it's more of, you know, when you push past. Anyway, you're all awesome. Thanks for sitting on this beautiful adventure. I still can't believe the first Inquisitor, of course. I love it. I love it so much. I'm so glad I picked Daily Shelf at the beginning. Love it. Love it. Okay, yes, I told you about tomorrow's stream. No Saturday. I'll probably do sub movie night at the end of tomorrow's stream as well. See how things go. Yes, that's it. I've covered everything. You're awesome. I'm gonna collapse in a pillow. Have a wonderful, whatever's applicable to your time zone time. Bye!